Welcome to beautiful Naples, Florida, home to some of the world's best beaches, and it is also the pickleball capital of the world. This city's starting to look like its old self. Welcome inside Zing Zang Championship Court for the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships.
Hey everybody, it's Rusty with Pickleball Channel, and I am thrilled to be back. I'm sure you guys are excited to see the US Open once again. I'm excited to be here with Drew Felios. 2018, you were here, you're back again. He's gonna be doing play-by-play all week long. Excited to have you. Today we're joined by Alex Hamner, Hall of Famer. Many of you know her. Alex, thank you for being here. Drew, what are we about to check out?
Well, it is Singles Sunday. We've already had some great matches going on behind us and all over the 60 courts throughout this complex. You have been on this big stage.
I have.
What are some of these players thinking right now as they get ready to compete?
Well, you know, in singles, in any match, you have to only focus on your next match. So we're in the finals. This is it for them. Therefore, they have to worry about their fitness and their shot execution. If you get to the ball, you got to make the shot because your opponent does not plan on missing.
So many big players make their name here in Naples. Who is it going to be, Rusty, for 2021?
It is yet to be determined, but I think you were talking earlier, there's been some upsets, right? Some unexpected things in singles today, right?
Absolutely. Arina Tereshchenko taking down Simone Jardim. That, of course, a big, big one. Although Arina, certainly a superstar player, but still to not see Simone there is definitely a surprise.
Yes, Alex, I mean, we were talking about that earlier, right? You have Simone, who's kind of become the queen of pickleball, and you also have an unexpected upset. Some things are happening in men's senior pro.
We do. We have a couple upsets in men's as well. Scott Moore, a former triple crown winner here,
right?
And all over the place, as well as Mircea Masseau has lost as well. So we've got a couple newcomers to the finals round.
So we are about to bring you some more senior pro singles from Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, Drew.
We're here not too far away from the beach, the pickleball capital of the world, alive and well. This week, we're back to championship court in a moment.
No matter how you stay active, you don't want a leg cramp to mess up your day. Highlands Leg Cramps has been America's #1 leg cramp relief solution for over 10 years. The flavorless tablets dissolve quickly onto your tongue. No water needed, no stomach upset. So you can keep going. No matter what you're doing, don't let a leg cramp slow you down. Highlands Leg Cramps, available at your favorite retailer. Stop your cramp, not your day. Claims based on traditional homeopathic practice, not accepted medical evidence, not FDA evaluated.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
It's time to celebrate a return to all things incredible. The competition you can only find at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. The blue skies and white sand beaches that restore your soul. The luxurious surroundings and award-winning restaurants that rejuvenate your spirit. So join us for world-class pickleball action and stay for everything else. When it's time for championship pickleball where everyone wins, only paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
When I step onto the court, I get a burst of adrenaline. That adrenaline makes me focus, and that focus helps me win.
I love looking out and seeing my teammates standing there, supporting me, cheering me on.
People always ask me, what do you want out of a pickleball brand? For me, it's simple. Performance products and support.
Performance is a head game.
Under the blue tarp here in Naples, Minto US Open Pickleball Championship underway on this singles Sunday. Temperatures approaching 90 degrees here at East Naples Community Park. And we've seen some tremendous matches. Just witness Tyson McGuffin went to 3 games with Zane Nabertil before Tyson advances. As now we get ready for the seniors to take center stage. There's Alex and Rusty talking it over with our crew here on the court. And we are thrilled to have you along for the ride. This beautiful complex looks a little bit different than it did a couple of years ago. Of course, the blue roof now, the blue tarp, giving a much different feel here on Zing Zang Championship Court. David Spearman and Mark Pallas will set to duel here as we kick off our streaming coverage. First of 7 days coming at you here on Pickleball Channel. We'll be on CBS Sports Network later on this week. And just a tremendous field competing this year in Naples. Over 2,000 competitors, 12 different countries represented, 48 states across this great country. And players really out to make a name for themselves for this particular match. Of course, you've got the knowns, the players you see time and again at tournaments all over the country. Then you have players who just kind of sneak up on you, who you have never watched compete. And that is the case here with David Spearman and Mark Pallas getting set to duel here on Zing Zang Championship Court.
Good afternoon. Welcome to the Senior Pro Gold Medal match. On my right, I have David Spearman from Atlanta, Georgia. He'll be receiving. I have Mark Pallas from Tampa, Florida. He'll be serving to start the match. Game 1, time in, 0-0.
Point. And first point to Mark Pallas. Again, Mark out of Tampa. Sporting the Tampa Bay Buccaneer red here today on Zing Zang Championship Court.
Championship red.
Been a very good color throughout the sports world as that one's hit into the net. And another point for Mark Pallas.
I think it's a beautiful thing that both competitors are coming to the net. A lot of people think pickleball singles is not about getting to the net. They're going to prove you wrong, it appears.
Point.
That just grazed the line that time for Pallas. So Alex, you have been making your way around the complex again. So excited that this event
is great to be back
in the fold.
3-0. 3-0.
Referee making sure everybody was ready.
Point. Four, 0. Point.
Right until that winner, I was going to say that return was setting up the point so nicely. Mark handled it beautifully.
5-0. Let replay. 5-0. Point.
So 6 straight here
6-0
for Pallas. Sailed that one a little bit long.
It's so nice.
0-6. Point. One, 6. Side out.
Side out now for Mark Pallas.
6-1.
Serving to David Spearman. Into the net. So good start here, though, for Palace. Again, Alex, as I stated, these two competitors we've never seen play before. A little surprise as we were handed the bracket coming into this match before our stream began.
It is, but isn't that exciting to have some new people rocking the pickleball world, getting into the finals? You can tell they've had a long, tiring day in this heat and humidity. Both moving a little slow when they get the opportunity to do things like pick up a ball.
2-6. Side out.
Yeah, I just got on, sorry. I'm here. Can you hear me?
6-2. Side out.
Yes, I'll be talking. I was trying to help Alex adjust her volume, and we were having music trying to explain, so I had mine muted as well.
I like the strategy of going for that real angled drop shot.
2-6.
I appreciate keeping the scoreboard below the baseline. That's great.
Point.
Look at that. Okay, he ran around his backhand there to line up that beautiful down the line shot. You know, Mark has to cover the middle because he could very easily go wide there as well. Well done.
3-6.
3 serving 6.
Point.
Another point, 6-4 now. Spearman just 2 down here in this opening game.
4-6.
Like I said, for serving 6. For those of you who weren't aware, the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships has a unique format. There is no consolation bracket. So Scott Moore, some of those players got bumped. They don't have a chance to win gold, which is why these two gentlemen are here. You have to be undefeated for gold.
Got to ask you guys as we have a side out here. Do you like that? Alex, do you like it?
As a player, I do not love that format. You know, one of the great and unique things about pickleball is the chance to come back and win the tournament even when you've had one loss. It's part of the forgiving evenness of the sport.
Big overhead.
It adds an interesting element, though, when you have a player like Scott Moore, who's won this so many times, the senior men. You know, they lose once, and it really can open things up. Not that these gentlemen are inexperienced to competition.
5-6.
5 unanswered now after 6 straight from Palace.
Point.
And make it another. All knotted now at 6.
Yeah, in singles, all pickleball, you can get in and run. They like momentum, but singles has an exceptional ability to have multiple points unanswered.
Wow, that passing shot, unreal.
Now 7 straight.
Mark might have to rethink his strategy a little bit. He's going down the line to his backhand, to David's backhand side, as Spearman gets ready to serve 7-6. Going behind him, fantastic.
Yeah. I was about to say, when do you think he might call a timeout? You know, I'm surprised how many players leave timeouts on the table, but he just broke his momentum there.
Yep. And, you know, a lot of times you think, one more point.
6-7.
Serving at 6-7. That's a little bit of what I was talking about in the intro, right? He did well to get to the ball. You really need to make that ball, and that's where the execution comes in.
He has a nice deep corner shot.
Seen a lot longer points so far
7-6.
here today at these championships. Different ball this year we're going to be talking about throughout. The Franklin ball now used here at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. A little bit softer than we're normally used to.
It's a little bit softer, especially when you get into the heat and humidity that we are blessed to have in Southwest Florida. Mark Palace still serving at 6-7. Gosh, there it is again. You know, he's getting there, but he's on his back foot, his weight leaning backwards a bit. He needs to shift his weight to his front foot when he hits that ball.
Yeah, he broke his momentum and he had a chance to kind of keep it going, but we got another side out. Comment quickly about the ball. You know, it's a unique thing. The evolution of the game is changing, and these softer balls do make it more exciting for the fans. You can have longer rallies, and it's exciting. So depending on who you talk to, they talk about what they love most about each ball. Oh, nice.
That's what is third, if not fourth, beautiful down the line passing shot. I think what Palace might need to do is keep the ball more in the center of the court. Don't give those alleys to David Spearman.
8-6.
6 straight answered by 8 straight. Now from Spearman. Oh, beauty.
Well, gosh darn it, he maybe proved me wrong.
Yeah, a little pop off the net. He was able to return it, but then got that passing shot.
Little surprise, no timeouts just yet, Alex.
That I am a little surprised.
2 points away from game number 1.
I think Mark Palace might think about that timeout opportunity.
9-6.
That one kind of hurts. He had that ball.
Yeah.
Sometimes you know the open court's there. You got the hand. Get a little too anxious. You got to keep your eye on the ball. 10-6, I believe.
Yep. Possible game point.
And
was that? Oh, it's hard to see from here. Our angle, game number 1, Drew.
In the books for Spearman. Over Palace. Underway here. Men's Senior Pro Gold here on Zing Zang Championship Court. Skechers replay. As you see, Spearman, you said, just could not really measure it up. They're covering a lot of ground, also exerting a lot of energy in that first game.
He did good to get the down the line shot. Just got to execute. Can't wait for game 2.
Game number 2 from Naples, U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. Back after this.
When most people hear the name Dick's Sporting Goods, they don't imagine leaders like us. But not too long ago, driven, persistent, visionary, powerful wouldn't have brought us to mind either. Together, we're updating the playbook. So it's up to us to design for you, invest in you, and be the change we want to see in sports. It's our job to get more women to the top of their game.
There we go.
Margaritaville. It's not just a state of mind. Now it's a place to live. Introducing Latitude Margaritaville. New homes in 55 and better communities where you can live the Margaritaville lifestyle every day. Find your new home at latitudemargaritaville.com.
Welcome back to the Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships powered by Margaritaville. Drew Felios with Alex Hamner and also Rusty from Pickleball Channel here as well. Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships powered by Margaritaville is brought to you by Paddle Tech. Also Head Pickleball. We are here for the next week and save the date for 2022, April 23rd through the 30th. We're back here for the Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. So that date already in the books. And how about the first game for David Spearman? He's down 6-0. Comes roaring back, scores 11 straight. Can't remember the last time I've seen a game quite like that, Alex.
Well, if it hadn't been for those first 6 points, it would have been 11-0. You got to think about it that way. Not that he didn't have his opportunities. Let's see if he can capitalize on them this second game.
Pickleball's so much a game of momentum. Mark Palace in the far court. Alex, you of course made most of your success as a doubles player, but the singles game, how much did you enjoy playing singles, or did you just pretty much prefer doubles?
I very much prefer doubles. I like the team player aspect. You know, singles, it's all you out there. It's much more physical. Not that I'm opposed to either of those in theory. In execution, doubles is just much more fun for me. I think singles is great. It's exciting to watch, and an unbelievable workout.
Saw a battle earlier today with McGuffin and Navratil. Spearman right up on the kitchen.
There was a big swing in that third game as well.
Oh, yes.
I believe McGuffin was down 6-2 and came back and won that. Wasn't it 11-6?
Yes.
So there you go, another huge swing as we get ready to serve at 0-0. Ooh, did that catch? It sure did. Oh, it sure did not. Side out.
A lot of events were wiped off the calendar in the year 2020, this great sport of pickleball. But when this one was canceled, that's when it really, really hurt. It was felt around the pickleball community, and just so excited to have this great event back.
Yeah, this is the pickleball party of the year. The center court is unbelievable. The whole atmosphere.
1-0 now.
That was a deep serve. I almost looked out from here.
David Spearman handling it very well to get the side out. Larry Scott, our referee, doing a great job.
0-1.
Yes, referees are critically important in championship court here.
Ooh. Great hustle.
Yes, excellent hustle.
Fitness definitely a factor on that ball.
Net cord, gets it.
I liked how he was so careful to not go in the kitchen on his way back into the main court area, even though he didn't need to be.
1-1.
Tough serve, it stayed so low. And it was, you know, quite short. I mean, it was landed in the middle of the court. It's not a bad plan when you've been hitting deep serves. Mix it up.
2-1.
Gave him an easy point. It's in.
Oh.
And it's out.
He wanted that.
I think it was higher than he was expecting, and he got a little excited about that. Watch it again.
1-2.
Oh, nice. Tough ball. Did you see the spin on it?
Absolutely.
It curved, and once it bounced, it took off a little bit away from Spearman.
Such an extraordinary venue here underneath the blue tarp. It's got to be just an incredible shock value involved of playing on one of the outdoor courts and then coming in here as Spearman comes over to fetch the ball, but just a different environment, obviously. And even though you're underneath shade, it's still pretty hot in here, isn't it?
Well, the humidity doesn't stop just because there's shade.
Yes.
We're lucky it's not very windy out today. But when you're under the center court, beautiful tarp thing we've got going, the wind can actually swirl. Just another element going from the outside courts to inside center court where Spearman is serving 3-2.
Oh, nicely done.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is a beautiful open-air arena, one of its kind in terms of pickleball. Collier County, Naples and Collier County has invested heavily in the sport of pickleball, all beginning with the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships.
Beautiful angle passing shot. Palace still seems to be talking to himself about it. Like you live in a
Spearman is just
Right out. Three. Right out. Three.
Spearman, our receiver. Ooh, now our server. After that gift. Not happy with himself on that prior error he made. Wow, you don't see that too often.
At this level. There's a bit, the flags up top there, you know, are blowing. It's not heavy wind, but the pickleball is pretty light. So you can see these three big American flags that are blowing in the wind. It's comfortable for the crowd, but it does affect the game a little.
It does, and especially like I said, it swirls. So while the flags look like it's all going one direction, it's not as much as it might appear.
4-3.
Dan looking over his shoulder to see if that might have gone out, but
I think that's one of those we'll just never know. Oh, a timeout. There's a novel idea. See you in a minute.
Timeout on the court. Back in a moment. Here to Naples, Minto US Open Pickleball Championships.
Go again until you strike just right. Until the ball sings. Until the other guy blinks. Until the court's clear and the sun sets. Until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss. Until you can't lose. Go again and again.
Feels like wearing regular shoes. No all-around support. And this is what it's like wearing Skechers Arch Fit footwear, designed to take great care of everybody's feet. Skechers teamed up with podiatrists using over 20 years of data to create a shoe that provides total foot and arch support for all-day comfort. It's all the comfort and support you need.
We're almost done here, Brooke.
It's good to have support. Try Skechers Arch Fit footwear with podiatrist-certified arch support.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see. So I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Welcome back to the Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville. This one of the over 4,500 matches going on throughout the week here at East Naples Community Park. You've got Palace and the far court, Spearman in the near court. So far, Alex, what have been the themes so far in this match? What has worked for each player?
The passing shots. On both players' paddles have really been great. The down-the-line passing shots. I would like to point out that our current server, Spearman, he called timeout with that. The timeout we just came back from, and he got the side out. It worked for him.
Do you know what we're waiting for right now?
Are they looking for the ball?
I believe they are still looking.
Oh, no.
No, he's got a ball in his hand.
Yeah.
A little pickleball mystery as Spearman gets ready to serve at 3-5.
A little wide.
See him correcting himself a little bit. That is key as a top player. It's, you know you've got your error. You've got to talk yourself through the correct way to do it.
Oh, beautiful shot, David Spearman.
Palace doing a little frustrated skip there. Still 3-5. It's the game that it's a little ahead, but you still have that opportunity to come back.
Well, as we saw in the first game, there's always an opportunity as long as your opponent doesn't have 11.
Nice drop right there.
That drop had pretty much everything going for it. Had backspin, a little side spin. It was low.
Angle.
Yeah, nice angle and short. Carl was probably thinking, how did I hit that amazing drop shot winner and then dump an easy forehand in the net?
Well, you talk about the easy forehand, right? And so there's a continuum, and a lot of people say, you know, trying to drive too hard from the baseline isn't always as popular. The higher levels, they are more aggressive. So after this point, maybe, thank you to the net. But what some thoughts on that driving from the baseline, Alex?
Well, you know, that's the most common place, obviously, to drive the ball. I think he was just going for too much. You got to give yourself room to get over the net, you know, and he just hit the beautiful low cross-court drop winner, and he was just going for too much, possibly looking where he was going to hit the ball instead of looking at the ball.
And right now, a little frustrated. David Spearman seems to be sailing everything off his paddle right now.
I'm wondering a teeny bit if he's hitting into the wind, driving a little harder because these flags are blowing, but that's the tricky part.
It is, because the wind can change direction. Wow.
Nice angle.
Backhand overhead.
Oh,
you got to applaud for that.
Good point, good point.
Best point of the match thus far. Here it is.
Almost behind him.
And they put it away.
Wow.
Thank you, Skechers Instant Replay. We appreciate all of our sponsors at this beautiful tournament.
The drop was just a little too high, a little too deep. And that could have been the wind on his back, could have pushed that a little bit up and forward.
Right.
Senior field over the years. Alex, how would you say it has shaped up? And now in 2021 as well. Of course, some great players coming into the category every single year. Spearman trying to chase it down and cannot dig it out.
Well, every category has seen a lot of new great players. You know, with the whole COVID pandemic, pickleball did really well during that. Got a lot of new players, people embracing how wonderful our sport really is.
6-3.
Oh, nicely done by Spearman again. Talk about embracing the sport during the pandemic. It seems like 3 things went through the roof: groceries, real estate, and pickleball.
And pickleball. Well, I think Mark Pallas might be one of our, you know, whatever you want to call him, pandemic winners. He's been playing a year.
Oh, just out of his reach that time. That'll be a point for Spearman.
What was so great with that ball is it was a passing shot, but it wasn't a deep low one. I think Pallas would have gotten that if it had been, because it would have still been in the air. Spearman hit the ball, so it dropped, had the topspin on it, and it dropped, got below Pallas's paddle, made it a much tougher ball.
Alex, let me ask you this. As you continue into seniors play and stamina becomes not what it was when you were 20 years old, does it make ball placement that much more important, being able to hit it exactly where you want it?
6-4.
Well, I would say in pickleball, ball placement is super important anyways. But yes, in the seniors, because, you know, hopefully your opponent has also lost a little bit of the fitness aspect with age a little bit. If you can get it out of the reach, and with pickleball at any level, maybe the first time's not going to work, or the second time, maybe the third time will be the charm. That's why you need to execute your shots and just expect the ball back.
4-6.
Spearman serving at 4-6. Whoops. I could not tell if that was a funky bounce or if he just came up and was a little too anxious on it. Any thoughts on that, Drew?
Critical point, I think, for Pallas here, that he does not fall into the hole that he did in game 1.
Oof.
Oh, but that's just a beautiful shot from the baseline from Spearman, and again, he's tied it.
Spearman's passing shots seem to have, they took a little break there for a bit. That one proved, I believe, they're back. Tie game. Oh, that's just too good right there.
So obviously you have Pallas attacking that kitchen, and Spearman trying to use his strength to just try and blow it right by him.
Well, and Pallas was like, yeah, I've been burned down this line quite a bit. I think maybe I'll cover it.
6-6.
Tie game.
Spearman running through that ball. You want to hit your shot and then move.
7-6.
That was a tough return.
Alex, you think men's seniors, who really stands out to you? Someone whose game you have the most respect for on the circuit?
Wow,
that's a loaded question.
Requires some serious thought, Drew.
Don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. Spearman.
Oh,
gosh.
Winner.
Right now, I might say David Spearman.
With a fist pump there. Just a special shout out, everyone. Thank you from all over the country and the world. We got this instant replay brought to you by Skechers. Thank you so much. with that put away in the corner. Skechers and all of our sponsors. Welcome to the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships powered by Margaritaville. It's Rusty from Pickleball Channel. We're here with Drew Felios and Alex Hamner. We're excited to be bringing you some live coverage.
All right, again, so Spearman correcting himself, because what he had done on that previous ball was he moved before he finished his stroke, and it got put in the net. So he was correcting himself, stay down, follow through, and then move. Go, go.
Oh.
Excellent hustle, especially after a long day of pickleball where it's been hot, it's been humid, you're not 20 years old anymore. Really good footwork.
You get constantly reminded of that, too, when you play this great game, don't you?
You do. Believe me.
7-7.
He got that. Oh, but it was long.
At the same time, Alex, it keeps you very young, this game. I mean, you've seen players play well into their 70s, 80s, and even 90s sometimes.
Exactly. And, you know, sometimes you're in your late 40s or 50s and you still play down with the underage pros or the younger age group, if that's what you're doing. Nice. Spearman saw that he could keep going to Palace's backhand, and he just stuck to it.
Yeah, these two guys right here. Yeah.
Going behind your opponent can really be beneficial a lot of times. And what I mean by that is you have to read as we get ready to serve at 7-7. Oof. You read your opponent. You put it to their backhand. They hit the backhand. Do they start recovering right away expecting a forehand? That's when you go back to the backhand. They've got their momentum and their weight going the wrong direction.
Both players a little frustrated at themselves. So we're deadlocked at 7. Palace trying to force a game 3 here.
That would be fun.
7-7.
Unforced errors on both sides.
Yep. Again, with the, you know, he's not finishing his stroke before he's trying to move or get ready for the next one.
7-7.
I really like the serve that Palace hit, but Spearman hit such a nice deep return. Palace was like, let it go out, please, keep floating, and then it didn't. Put him out of position.
Tied up once again.
Finally a point. It's been a while.
Pretty much everybody knows it. By this many years into Pickleball Channel's coverage of the sport, they know that you only score when you're serving. But if you are new, you only score when you serve. So you can have a lot of back and forth with no points. So Alex, briefly, you got this sort of stalemate almost. What are you thinking as a player? 7-8. He's just climbing out of that tie there.
I think you got to mix your serve up a bit.
Oh. He's hit quite a few of those angle shots so far, right? But he's bending over in frustration.
Well, he sees the wide open court with a high forehand, and he's got to focus on watch the ball, just hit it in the court. He pretty much has the point.
Once again, tied up, right, Drew?
Yep.
So Alex, you said, you know, the wide open court, just hit the point. But it's a little easier said than done,
Really?
right? Yeah.
I mean, that's all you have to do.
Yes, of course. You always just have to get every point. So once again, Drew, 8-8.
And Spearman's struggling right now with that shot. Hit several into the net.
Well, he came off camera to walk over right to us at the table and pick up the ball. We could see how fatigued he is. Singles really is a workout.
Side out coming right back to him here. Neither player able to really separate here in game number 2. Again, 2 out of 3.
Hopefully it'll be 3. It's a really great match.
And Spearman mishits once more. When things aren't going your way on the court, Alex, of course, it's very important you mentally stay in the game, right? Don't get too down on yourself.
Yeah, you need to focus on the next point, not on the last point. Easier said than done, just like hit every ball in. That's, well, he was going to be so cute. It was going to be an amazing winner. Right until it wasn't. I mean, again, get the ball in. He's in position. Oh, look, timeout.
Timeout on the court. So Paulus closing in on what he hopes is a game 2 victory. Trying to force a third here in Naples. Great to be back here at Zing Zang Championship Court. Singles Sunday in effect. And a good one we've got here. Men's Senior Pro Gold. Spearman and Paulus dueling. Paulus leading 9-8 here, game number 2.
Yes, they're fighting back and forth. We've had multiple ties, you know, 6, 7, 8, all of them tied up. We'll see if we go to 9-9.
Spearman is certainly hoping so.
Game number 1 to Spearman. 2 points away from going to 3 games.
9-8.
Paulus serving.
Another golden opportunity here for Spearman. And a little bit long.
Yeah.
Pressure here too, Alex, if you are David Spearman, to close this out here in 2 games and advance rather than allow a 3rd game here. And Paulus hits a beauty. That's not going to be returnable.
Fancy that. 9-9.
Spearman almost had it. He got the ball skidded on his feet there a little bit. But here we are again, tied up.
9-9.
Another side out.
Really waited on that ball to see what Paulus was going to do, which way was he going to go. And what did he do? He had the wide open court and he just got it in.
Yes, for those who are asking, we're in the 2nd game. we're close to possibly going to 3. Another side out.
Spearman can't believe he missed that shot again.
Both of these guys come from tennis. I don't know if you guys said it earlier, that 9-9. And Palace, frustrated, putting the paddle on his head. He actually, this is his first year. He's been playing pickleball for a year. Defeats tough field, finds himself on center championship court.
Well, right, because our 2 prior U.S. Open men's senior champions were both in the draw. And yet neither are on center court right now.
Trying to break the tie.
Ooh, looked like it was on the line there.
Spearman's looking up.
That is the line furthest from us. It can be pretty hard to call. Obviously, Spearman's not too happy about it.
So right now we do not have line judges.
Ooh.
9-9. During that instant replay there, they just had another short side out.
It's got to be pretty cool, though, to just take up a sport and just like that, now you're on center stage.
Yeah, the premier tournament in the world, right?
Pickleball world. Pretty cool. Oh.
Spearman got a little pumped about that.
10-9, Spearman. That's one that will propel you and get you going. It is match point now.
Hit a beautiful winner like that and have match point on your paddle.
Yes, people are asking. Both these guys came from tennis. Possible match point right here. That looked long.
So
what a match.
David Spearman withstands Mark Palace. Palace with a great effort, but Spearman had the big points when he needed him, and he is going to advance. Take one more look here.
Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. Next up will
so
be the
we are just getting started from East Naples Community Park, the Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. David Spearman moving on in men's senior pro gold singles. We're back in a moment.
Well, look at this. New Zing Zang ready-to-drink cocktails. The legendary taste of America's #1 Bloody Mary mix. Crafted with 7 vegetable juices, bold spices, Worcestershire, and vodka. The legendary Zing Zang Margarita. All-natural key lime, grapefruit, 100% blue agave, tequila included. Introducing new Zing Zang ready-to-drink cocktails. Legendary drinks. Ready to enjoy anywhere. Are you ready?
It's time to celebrate a return to all things incredible. The competition you can only find at the Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. The blue skies and white sand beaches that restore your soul. The luxurious surroundings and award-winning restaurants that rejuvenate your spirit. So join us for world-class pickleball action and stay for everything else. When it's time for championship pickleball where everyone wins, only paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
When most people hear the name Dick's Sporting Goods, they don't imagine leaders like us. But not too long ago, driven, persistent, visionary, powerful wouldn't have brought us to mind either. Together, we're updating the playbook. So it's up to us to design for you, invest in you, and be the change we want to see in sports. It's our job to get more women to the top of their game.
Margaritaville. It's not just a state of mind. Now it's a place to live. Introducing Latitude Margaritaville. New homes in 55 and better communities where you can live the Margaritaville lifestyle every day. Find your new home at latitudemargaritaville.com.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna interview the first two and say.
Back here on Zing Zang Championship Court at the Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. Drew Felios with Alex Hamner and also Rusty from Pickleball Channel with us as well. As we get set for our first post-game ceremony. Of course, this is where you want to be, the winner's circle. After taking care of business, Rusty is working his way around the complex all week long and here on the court. You notice also the layout here throughout the tournament, socially distant, not your typical Minto US Open Pickleball Championship because of COVID protocol, but still a pretty awesome atmosphere here inside this great venue.
It is so fun and so great. And you're right, normally there would be 1,500 people in here, and I believe we're more at about 250, 300. So, you know, that gives it a little bit of a different feel, less crowd noise, less applause, less cheers, you know, less everything really of all of that. But you know, we've had a year of that. We're all getting good at it.
Main thing, margarita's still flowing, right?
Yeah, and as the day gets on a little later, maybe the crowd, even though they're smaller, might get a little louder.
We'd like to thank all of our sponsors here at this Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, and here we go. When you come here to Naples, there's nothing like the License to Chill area. That is it right there. Just beyond the court, most popular place to be.
VIP, baby.
That's right. Get a VIP chance to rub elbows with some of the best in the sport and all the great organizers and volunteers that make this event so special year in and year out.
So many amazing volunteers. Really, more volunteers than any other tournament. Like, they've got a number in the hundreds that are here at any one time.
Talk about prize money this year. Just over $70,000 will be handed out.
Sweet.
For a tremendous performance in this event. See the tables, how they are a little bit more stretched out this year still. Just an awesome place to be. And there's Arina Tereshchenko just kind of waiting in the wings.
She's chilling in the License to Chill right there.
Big victory earlier on today over Simone Jargin that
yes,
certainly put it into her cap.
I would say not her first victory. However, without this being able to come back for the gold medal match, you know, the best you can do once you lose one match is bronze. So Arina might have thought, you know, I've beaten her before, but I'll see her again. Not this time. Exciting not having our standard players in the gold medal matches.
Yeah, certainly. Could this be a changing of the guard in 2021?
Or could it be a little bit of a buckle down and I'm gonna just work harder and come back next time?
Of course, during the pandemic, so many players took the time to add different elements to their game, fine-tune a few things, and come back better and stronger than ever. Let's take one more pause here. Thank our sponsors here in Naples at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships.
welcome back feedback. Is everybody awake in the house? All right, welcome back everybody. We are here excited to give the medals. First, our bronze medalist, Paul Olin. We have a presentation from Curtis from Paddle Tech. And of course, the prize money. Round of applause for our bronze medalist, please. Paul Olin. Congratulations, either way. Thank you. And you just saw it live. Come on out here, Mark. Our silver medalist, Mark Pallas. First year playing pickleball on championship court. Here he is. Once again, Curtis, with your medal and your prize check. You give a smile. Yeah, there you go. Paddle Tech, paddle with Paddle Tech. And last but not least, a hard-fought battle. David Spearman coming out, our gold medalist. Round of applause, please. You're going to get your gold medal. You also get the champions only, if we can get it over there. You got it? Champions only Head Sweats US Open Championship hat and your prize money. Get some photos. All right, and if we can chat with you a little bit, briefly, you can hold the check. Curtis will take the check. Don't take it too far, though. Hard-fought battle, right? Especially game number 2, tied at 6, tied at 7, tied at 8. What is going through your head?
Being on this side, you got the wind in your face, so I know it's going to be closer, and I just have to keep being persistent and trying to get that last one, stay ahead just by one, and that's basically all I was thinking about.
Right, and you're down here in Florida. It's humid, but you're from Atlanta, right? So how much did that kind of play into things today?
I heard about a lot of people saying, you're from Atlanta, you've dealt with the humidity, but we've had 80s recently, but we don't get the humidity like we get here. Next month, when you go to the Atlanta tournament, you'll feel it, but not until you get down here you feel it.
Yeah, so congratulations, Senior Pro Gold medalist. What does it mean for you to be here at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships on championship court?
This is my 3rd one. I was 4th the last 2 years. I really wanted to win a medal, so I was happy just getting to the finals, but winning gold's the best, so yeah.
Well, congratulations once again, everybody. Round of applause for our gold medalist, David Spearman. We're excited to bring you guys more pickleball action, and we are going to go to some breaks, and we'll be back to you with another pro singles match.
When most people hear the name Dick's Sporting Goods, they don't imagine leaders like us. But not too long ago, driven, persistent, visionary, powerful wouldn't have brought us to mind either. Together, we're updating the playbook. So it's up to us to design for you, invest in you, and be the change we want to see in sports.
It's our job to get more women to the top of their game.
There we go.
Margaritaville, it's not just a state of mind. Now it's a place to live. Introducing Latitude Margaritaville. New homes in 55 and better communities where you can live the Margaritaville lifestyle every day. Find your new home at latitudemargaritaville.com.
Welcome back to Zing Zang Championship Court underneath the blue roof here at the Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. Getting ready for the ladies to take center stage. And we've got Arina Tereshchenko. Big upset earlier today as she was able to take down Simone Jardim. Just felt Arina's game emerging over the past few months. This certainly a huge, huge victory. No stranger to the winner's circle in years preceding 2021, in singles and in doubles. You talk about great all-around games. Arina certainly has that. Huge day here on Singles Sunday here at the Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. So Arina Tereshchenko, usually she partners with Jessie Irvin. She is at cover a lot of ground, extremely athletic, and really move well to the ball as well. Talk about Leah Jansen, though, who is making an appearance here. And you also had a chance, Alex, to chat with Tereshchenko just moments ago.
I did, and of course we've seen Arina Tereshchenko on the big stage quite a few times. Leah Jansen not so much, but fun little fact, they've known each other, some 20 years.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
so
the
Arina
women's pro
would take
single
like
match,
her
the gold medal match.
Arina's
I'd
brother,
like to introduce
or
the
friends, these
to you.
pre-teenagers
All the
when
way
they
from
were
Fresno,
in junior tennis,
California,
and they
please
would
welcome
go
up
to Leah's
Arina
father's
Tereshchenko.
club training center. So she knew Leah from that, and of course.
And her opponent from Spokane, Washington,
Arina,
Leah Jansen.
being from the Washington area as well for that time period. And Arina said it's great to have been able to reconnect with Leah through pickleball. Just another great aspect of our sport.
Yeah, such a community, neighborhood-friendly sport. And I know that it's to be said for everybody who not only plays in big events like this, but just goes out to find courts and play anywhere. It's incredible who you run into, who you play with, and who you play against.
And how everyone's so welcoming and just so friendly. It's just fun.
The referee's checking the paddles. Some people have asked. There have been some new rules, and here in the pro level, traditional serve, no drop serves.
Also no let serve.
So warming up, and as you said, she's been playing for a couple of years and has kind of made a name for herself a little bit, winning some medals in some other tournaments, and you know, a lot of new players here this year. It's exciting to see new blood and the sport growing more and more. So just for the reference, some people thinking, did the game start? But they're doing some practice serves. So after that warm-up, they're doing some practice serves, touching paddles. The actual game is going to be starting in just a moment.
Yep, you always want to hit, a couple balls on every shot. Your drop, your drive, your block, your serve.
At the same time, a little bit of a breeze here inside this awesome venue.
Yes, David Spearman in the last match did make reference to that breeze, a little bit tricky, having to drive that ball, make sure you get it deep. But if the breeze stops right before you hit, or, so it's a little tricky. So.
Or changes direction on you, which it can do under the tent here.
Here we go.
So here it is, Jansen and Tereshchenko.
0-0.
Underway, women's pro gold.
Sorry, just real quick, special shout out to all of our Canadian fans. Glad you're able to participate, even though many of you couldn't come. Good hustle.
Good hustle, and Arena just proved you don't have to hit every ball deep. You know, she got that point because she
And
hit
drop
it.
volley, yeah.
Yeah. Hit a short angle, made it tougher to get to. Oof.
Oh, oh! I didn't think she was gonna get that. The veteran showed me wrong before it even came out of my mouth.
Wow. Not only did she get it, she did an amazing job with that ball.
So during the instant replay there, we had another interaction going on where scores 2-1.
Uh-oh.
Oh, beauty.
Arena had done such a good job just getting her paddle on everything, hitting some nice drops.
1-2.
Does it look like both players have sort of similar styles here so far?
Wow. Well, Arena is being a little more crafty. She's going for some softer shots, some more angled shots, not as much power as Jansen, who's serving now at 2-0.
Change there.
Oh, that was fun. A little more fun for Jansen.
3-2.
Overhead. She lets that one bounce.
Oh, that was in. Wow.
Oh.
Well, so far we've seen that Leah Jansen likes off of her backhand to hit that nasty spinny angle.
Oh, that replay, man. That ball looked like it was almost out there.
Almost, so that makes it in.
Coming back, 4-2.
Beautiful shot.
Tried to get that short hop.
Well, and again, just so well placed. It was at, you know, even with her feet. If it had been higher in the air or had bounced earlier, it would have been a much easier ball to handle.
You know that
again with the backhand cross-court
yeah, that
winner.
backhand cross-court.
It's almost like her going to Jansen's forehand is.
Reading some of the headlines of Leah Jansen as a collegiate tennis star. Tremendous career at Aquinas College.
Irina tried to do an around the post there. Keep it in play.
And our first timeout of this match, 4-2.
Much earlier in the match than we saw with those senior men.
Now 5-2, Jansen over Tereshchenko. We will step aside. Word from our sponsors right now. '21 Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships brought to you by Dick's Sporting Goods. Zing Zang, America's favorite Bloody Mary mix. By Franklin X40, the official ball of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. By Skechers Arch Fit Footwear, featuring podiatrist certified arch support. By Highlands Leg Cramps, stop your cramp, not your game. So Leah Jansen taking care of business thus far. 5-2 over Tereshchenko. Jansen playing, again, small college tennis, choosing to play professional pickleball rather than professional tennis. I think that's a choice that more and more great athletes are starting to make. 5-2, and that's a little wide.
Well, Tereshchenko feeling the pressure there, feeling like she needs to make that ball just too good. Jansen's on fire.
Yeah, absolutely. So you have that timeout a little earlier, but the momentum's still going Jansen's way. That replay there and that put away.
Yeah, Arena's, I'm sure, thinking, what strategy can I do different? And I think she's going to have to try to play more of a power game. You know, she's using the crafty, the wide shots, you know, really mixing it up. But Jansen's handling that.
Jansen just having her way right now and building a 7-point lead.
That's another unbelievable backhand cross-court winner.
9-2.
Jansen serving at 9-2.
A little bit wide.
There you go. So Arena handled that one, put it in the backcourt. She's able to get the ball back for a chance to put some points on the board. Interesting, she started off, we did a video, 3 serves and why you need them. She chose to do a soft, deep serve there.
And a high one, yeah.
Exactly, might have thrown off that drive just a teeny bit. She got a point on the board.
Right, and especially against tennis players or former tennis players. Wow.
That's
she was
frustrating
going for it
her.
Again.
Yeah.
Yep.
9-3.
Boy, back of the line.
Arena asking if that was out or not. And we got another timeout coming.
Timeout, you get 2 per game. This is her second.
So 10-3, Jansen with a game point on Tereshchenko here. Nearing the end of game 1. And we're back to Naples here in just a moment. The Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, sponsored by Minto. Latitude, Margaritaville, and Minto. Change your latitude to the active adult paradise of Latitude, Margaritaville. By Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. By Margaritaville. Check in and chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com. By Pickleball Central, the Pickleball Superstore. Thanks to all of our proud sponsors. This great event. And Leah Jansen right now the story here on Zing Zang Championship Court. 10-3 lead over Arena Tereshchenko. Alex, you a little bit surprised here.
Well, I am a little surprised, and most of what I'm surprised about is that it is so one-sided. You know, Arena's been on this big stage scene in pickleball a lot more than Leah Jansen has been, but she's handling it beautifully, and she's just playing with no fear. She's going all out. She's got a very aggressive serve. And in case people are wondering, as we start game 2, you can rest assured it's legal. It's been looked at. The referee's keeping an eye, because she does push the envelope there.
Oh.
As that ball lands out.
So one of the few Plays it, does not go Jansen's way. Side out back to Irina Tereshchenko, a collegiate tennis star at Texas Tech University.
Trying to keep this game. There you go, another point on the board. Tereshchenko, definitely the veteran here. She's been here many times before. She's been able to close games before. So I've seen 10-1 come back. So let's see what happens here. Oh.
Perfect example. Let's see what happens here. And come on, it's pickleball. Anything can happen, and it's never over until it's over. That's what I love about the side-out scoring.
And you get that momentum, right? If she starts to get on a roll, Tereshchenko is difficult to stop.
Still steep hill to climb here. Another point.
Okay, Leah Jansen calling timeout because she's feeling the pressure. She's just lost a couple. In her mind, she shouldn't have lost.
So Jansen trying to regroup. Still leading 10-6 here in game one. Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships powered by Margaritaville is sponsored by Dick's Sporting Goods. Every season starts at Dick's Sporting Goods. By Zing Zang Championship Court. Zing Zang, America's favorite Bloody Mary mix. By Franklin XO40, the official ball of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. By Skechers, Skechers Arch Fit footwear featuring podiatrist certified arch support. And by Highlands, Highlands leg cramps. Stop your cramp, not your game. Cramps will certainly be an issue at some point for most of these players this week here in Naples. It's how you deal with it, Alex, because this is a marathon. When you have to win this tournament.
Yeah, and especially this is day number one. They're going to be playing a lot of days. Irina has momentum, serving 6-10.
Again with the high soft serve. Not pleased with herself for that. Well, I'm just going to say it, kind of an ugly unforced error. Potential game point.
Beauty.
Oh.
Leah Jansen nearly paints the line there. And the youngster, impressive here.
For sure.
In game number one.
For the game right there with beautiful point.
11-6. We'll step aside, come back to Naples in just a moment. Stay tuned. Women's Pro Gold Singles continues.
Go again until you strike just right. Until the ball sings. Until the other guy blinks. Until the court's clear and the sun sets. Until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Until you can't miss. Until you can't lose. Go again. And again.
This is what it feels like wearing regular shoes. No all-around support. And this is what it's like wearing Skechers Arch Fit footwear, designed to take great care of everybody's feet. Skechers teamed up with podiatrists using over 20 years of data to create a shoe that provides total foot and arch support for all-day comfort. It's all the comfort and support you need.
We're almost done here, bro.
It's good to have support. Try Skechers Arch Fit footwear with podiatrist certified arch support.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, So I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Leah Jansen, 11-6 over Arina Tereshchenko. Game number 1. So we get set for game number 2. Thrilled to have you with us on Pickleball Channel.
Super excited to be back here once again. It's been a
Game
long
2,
time.
time
Everybody,
in.
thanks for watching.
0-0.
Sponsors, everyone who made this event happen, thank you so much.
Tereshchenko serving it. 0-0 in game 2. She's down a game.
And again, Jansen successful.
That backhand cross court.
Yep. Proving she can do it with a high ball as well as a low ball.
Talking about her emergence, Alex. I know there's times you see a young player that you don't see too often make shots like that. Just makes you say, oh no. Is very focused. As soon as that seniors match ended, I saw her come out like a beeline out of the tunnel, like she was ready to go.
0-0.
Make history here.
Get this going. Get her first U.S. Open gold under her belt. Yeah, Tereshchenko a little bit taken out of her game plan.
0-0.
Obviously thinking, all right, what am I going to do?
Point.
And again, another one of those easier said than done things.
Yes.
She's just got to execute a little bit better.
1-0.
One serving 0. Tries to drive that hard, but a little bit low into the net.
Cleaning up the court as well.
After last game, is she going to be a little bit even more aggressive, or just going to stick to what she's done, you think?
Well, I would think she would try to be a little more aggressive and just cut down on the unforced errors.
Jansen's got her on the run here thus far.
Jansen proving she is a smart player, though. She may be...
See that replay coming back. Tereshchenko almost got her paddle on.
1-0.
Irene is immediately frustrated about that.
Well, you know, again, it's the execution wasn't there.
2-0.
Jansen serving 2-0.
Point.
We might want to take a timeout if I were Tereshchenko.
Actually, we're at 3-0. Scoreboard there has got to get caught up.
3-0.
Jansen once again a great start. Oh, wanted
She
to
looked to rip, exactly,
Yeah.
right?
She saw that open court, didn't she?
Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
She saw the open court and took her eye off the ball. You could tell, you know, by the sound of the miss hit. Oh my.
Almost hit the speakers there.
Arena doing so well with the defense there.
Yeah, those speakers you mentioned, Rusty, as you look at them, they're not very high off the court. I've seen a few balls come very close to striking those in previous matches. Certainly can be a factor. Of course, if it strikes off the speaker too, it's a dead ball.
Yeah. And that last point there, Jansen, a little frustrated, jumping up and down. Tereshchenko closing it up.
Oh, and
There we go.
Tereshchenko showing why you put in the effort to get that next ball. She did not hit a great response. It could have been an easy put away, but Jansen, you know, she didn't hit the easy put away. Wow.
Oh! Holy cow. What a get, right?
Exactly. Well, and again, putting in the effort, and that's where our
Here,
fitness
let's
comes
take a look
into
at
play.
that.
Watch this.
Chases it down, backhand reach, and just drops right in the corner.
Had the 360, the fist pump. Timeout.
So 4-3, Tereshchenko. Is this the moment where she starts to come alive, make a run here in this match? Women's Pro Gold Singles here at the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. The Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships powered by Margaritaville, sponsored by Gamma Pickleball, the official grip of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, by DecoTurf, the official pickleball court surface of these championships, by I Love Pickles, ilovepickles.org, a place to celebrate all things pickled, and by Franklin, the official bag of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. So Tereshchenko hoping to pick up right where she left off, and this could be the moment, Alex, where her game starts to come alive.
Well, I know she hopes that way, and I think the crowd does too, because we would like to see this go to 3 games.
Absolutely.
Server, you have 2 timeouts.
Referee's giving an update on the timeouts. For those of you who don't know, you get 2 timeouts per game, and they can be very strategic. She gets her paddle on it.
Another 360, back in it.
Lob, deep, it's in. Oh my goodness! The crowd is enjoying that. Holy cow, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to
Should we watch the
Championship
replay?
Pickleball.
Watch this.
That lob right on the baseline.
Even Jansen had to appreciate it, gave Arina Tereshchenko the thumbs up.
Here we are. Different lead this time.
Oh, Jansen going with the lob that time, just didn't.
Oop, too deep, yeah.
Yep.
All you need is a point like the last one. Everything starts to all of a sudden work.
Gave Tereshchenko a lot of confidence.
Yep.
Oh my goodness! So we've had like 3 or 4 amazing reach points there.
Jansen wants a timeout.
Got another timeout, yeah.
Look at,
oh man,
unbelievable down the line as we go to what I guess is the 2nd timeout.
As good as it gets from Arina Tereshchenko. She struggled in game 1, not the case here in game number 2. The Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, is brought to you by Minto. Latitude Margaritaville and Minto. Change your latitude to the active adult paradise of Latitude Margaritaville. By Naples, Marco Island, Florida's Paradise Coast. By Margaritaville. Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com. And by Pickleball Central, the Pickleball Superstore. So it's been a tale of 2 games thus far. The first one owned by Leah Jansen, but Arina Tereshchenko has all of a sudden seized the moment. She is owning it right now.
Tereshchenko has gone on a tear. That was horrible.
I was about to say, did you have to think extra hours for that? That was pretty good.
I won't be getting any bonus money on that one.
We are, ladies and gentlemen. 8-3 with a strong lead by Tereshchenko.
Oh. The timeout did not work on the first point, but it did on that one.
3-8.
Another side out. Jansen's feeling the pressure of Tereshchenko being 5 points ahead.
8-3.
Score is 8-3. Once again, yeah, holy cow. A lot of fist pumps. The crowd seems to be getting pretty excited about Arina's comeback.
9-3.
Anybody faked out that she was going to hit that?
The ball's going long. I think she's just having a little bit of fun there.
She's feeling a lot of confidence.
Game point coming up. Oh. So certainly, just like Arena came back, we have an opportunity for Jansen to come back. But we'll see if Terashenko can close this out, and we'll go to 3 games.
Long again.
Wow.
All right, Terashenko walking over the ball, taking her time a little bit, catching her breath. One more chance.
Can she close out game 2 right here? No would be that answer.
Yeah, I thought she was going to have another one of those backhand reaches on this side of the court. That very similar shot has worked for multiple times. Still with a strong lead.
Well, she had an extra step or two to take to get there because she was on her way over to the right side of the court.
Jansen tries to go for that angle. Goes
Going
a little
for
bit
too
wide.
much.
Yeah. And we're back once again. Everybody, thank you again for joining us everywhere. Possible game point.
Beautiful return.
That was excellent. Arena tried to do it around the post. We do have examples and highlight reels from previous U.S. Open where Arena did make those shots, but not right now.
And Jansen just forcing it a little bit right now.
Yep.
Terashenko being patient. Leah Jansen has lost kind of what got her through that first game.
Well, Terashenko's putting a lot more pressure on and making a lot more balls, you know, fewer errors.
Possible game point.
And there
you go.
it is.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to 3, Drew.
That's what we wanted. Woohoo!
3rd game.
Jansen takes game 1, Terashenko takes game 2, and here is the last point. Alex, break it down for us.
Well, watch how she runs around her backhand, Terashenko does, to line up that nasty little spin short cross-court angle winner.
We're going to a game 3. Will it be Jansen or Terashenko at the top of the podium? Stay tuned. Find out here on Pickleball Channel.
Look at this. New Zing Zang ready-to-drink cocktails. The legendary taste of America's #1 Bloody Mary mix. Crafted with 7 vegetable juices, bold spices, Worcestershire, and vodka. The legendary Zing Zang Margarita. All natural key lime, grapefruit, 100% blue agave, tequila included. Introducing new Zing Zang ready-to-drink cocktails. Legendary drinks. Ready to enjoy anywhere. Are you ready?
It's time to celebrate a return to all things incredible. The competition you can only find at the Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. The blue skies and white sand beaches that restore your soul. The luxurious surroundings and award-winning restaurants that rejuvenate your spirit. So join us for world-class pickleball action and stay for everything else. When it's time for championship pickleball where everyone wins, only paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
When most people hear the name Dick's Sporting Goods, they don't imagine leaders like us. But not too long ago, driven, persistent, visionary, powerful wouldn't have brought us to mind either. Together, we're updating the playbook. So it's up to us to design for you, invest in you, and be the change we want to see in sports.
It's our job to get more women to the top of their game.
Margaritaville. It's not just a state of mind. Now it's a place to live. Introducing Latitude Margaritaville. New homes in 55 and better communities where you can live the Margaritaville lifestyle every day. Find your new home at latitudemargaritaville.com.
Wait for music.
Deciding game 3 coming up here on Zing Zang Championship Court. Irina Tereshchenko, what a show she put on in that game 2. Had several points to savor, ones that are going to make the highlight reel when we look back at the end of this great event.
For sure, the gets that Irina Tereshchenko has been getting got her through that second game. Let's see if anything changes in this game 3 of the gold medal match. Wow.
Another beauty. Just seems like she has the feel right now of what is happening on the court, where that ball's going, anticipating so well.
Well, I think she's really put in the effort as she serves at 0-0 to, you know, get 2-3 more balls back. Like, look at that effort. And it's putting the pressure on Jansen to try to hit that winner, hit that better ball, because Tereshchenko's just getting everything. Fitness, Drew, I tell you, it's amazing.
So important. Works wonders, doesn't it?
So some people asking real quick, why did Sony withdraw? She lost the first. Apparently was playing with a migraine all day long, and she's got a big week ahead of herself, so I think she chose to just save herself for future matches. But right now we are here with Irina Tereshchenko and Leah Jansen at Minto US Open Pickleball Championships and Zing Zang Championship Court for the women's gold pro singles.
Certainly is a quality match.
3-0.
Low.
Oh, almost made it over. Tereshchenko was serving 3-0. Now we're at point, we're at 4-0. Certainly she must be feeling it.
And now timeout. See Tereshchenko here winding up.
Bear almost made it over the net there.
It gave it a good try, get a little roll. You know, might have been a win thing.
We'll be back to you in a moment.
The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, sponsored by Dick's Sporting Goods. Every season starts at Dick's Sporting Goods. By Zing Zang, America's favorite Bloody Mary mix. By Franklin X40, the official ball of the US Open Pickleball Championships. By Skechers Arch Fit Footwear, featuring podiatrist certified arch support. And Highlands leg cramps. Stop your cramp, not your game. Tereshchenko and Jansen going at it here in Arena with a 4-0 lead here, game number 3.
Server, you have 2 timeouts remaining. Receiver, you have 1 timeout remaining. Time in.
Jansen was on fire to start this match, but the experience of Tereshchenko right now has taken control. Oh, man.
A little bit of a skid of the feet. You see Jansen's frustration there, right?
Well, you know, what was working so well in that first game was her backhand cross-court dink. She hit a handful of those as winners. And now Irina's getting them back, and, you know, it's frustrating to Jansen and making her...
There you go.
Making her play, you know, more balls than she had to in the first game. But I don't know, that might have pumped her up. That was a pretty nice forehand winner.
Ball went long. There'll be a little bit of a delay. Irina's actually looking to find the ball over by one of our cameramen. There she is.
Irina does like to get the ball herself. Gives her a little time to walk around and catch her breath.
0-5.
So Jansen, get on the board.
Oh, got it.
Oh,
Not
yes.
this time.
Just tries to go for the lob with a great put away there by Tereshchenko.
That was pretty textbook. What a nicely done.
Here we go.
Watch it again.
Deep into the corner.
Plenty of room for error, though. She didn't go for too much.
She's got the wind at her back.
Yeah.
Flags are moving. 5-0.
Point.
Jansen can't believe she'd hit that forehand
Timeout.
out.
We're going to change ends. You have up to a minute.
Now get ready for a change. Tereshchenko has kept Jansen off the scoreboard here in this third game. Rina Tereshchenko.
So for those of you who don't know, in the third game, when you get to 6, they change sides to kind of have the sense, like we were talking about, the wind is at Arena's back. Now they're changing sides, and she's going to have to be hitting into the wind. Jansen will have that at her back. So that's what's happening right now. It's not a timeout, but we'll...
They do get about a minute in order to change sides, and you can talk to your coach or whoever might be helping you, as we see Jansen getting right now.
How important is a coach in pickleball, and do you think they become more involved as the sport continues to progress?
They'll definitely become more involved.
Absolutely. You have some sponsors who will have coaches for their players.
Correct.
15 seconds.
Personal preference. Some players like it.
6-0.
Coming back in. 6-0. Big overhead. Another big.
Arena reading the ball really well.
That last one just a little too deep at her feet. Jansen, after her timeout, is able to take command.
Oh. Okay, well, that might be the luck that she needs to get her pumped up, and you know, she's got a point. It's been a while, so she might get some confidence from that. See what happens here.
So it's timeouts working for her so far.
So far.
Oh.
There's 2.
And perhaps a little window opening here for Leah Jansen. Got to take advantage of this opportunity.
2 serving 6. That looked long. Yeah, okay.
We see this.
Gonna say, I thought that was long.
Yeah. As we see the sun starting to creep across the court.
6-2.
Whoops. Keep your eye on the ball, people.
7-2.
Short. Side out back now to Jansen. Not going to get all of this back in 1 point. Just have to continue to put the pressure on.
Absolutely.
And never give up. Oh, goodness me.
Jansen just threw her paddle up in the air. Frustration caught it.
7-2.
You know, you work so hard to get the serve back.
Oh, how about that angle?
Yeah, she was. I saw Jansen. There was that moment. Is she coming down the line or is she going across? And in that moment of hesitation, Tereshchenko put it across. Let's see. Goes to come back. She thinks just that. Couldn't reach it. 8-2.
Side out.
Oh, side out. Tereshchenko into the net.
Wow. Keep trading these side outs.
2-8.
Oh, look at Jansen maybe with her first lob serve. Wow.
Side out.
So Jansen coming to net, I think she's trying to mix things up a little bit, but she might want to rethink that. She's just had 2 cross-court winners get by her.
8-2. Side out.
I'm going to venture a wild guess that the players are getting a little tired. We've seen a lot more unforced errors in this latter half of this third game.
Absolutely.
2-8.
Ooh, wind helped there.
So 3-8.
3-8. 3 unanswered points out of Leah Jansen.
3-8.
Can she make it 4? Let's see.
Tereshchenko gets her paddle on it.
Winner.
Oh, there you go.
Of course, every young player has that defining moment. This will be a big one for Jansen. Alex, I know you had a few moments in your career that you remember that really stand out, where your game kind of took that next step.
Well, that, and you remember, you know, like that defining, oh, that forehand really,
There you go.
it really turned the tide for me. And you can see the frustration mounting in Tereshchenko as she takes that time out.
Momentum starting to change.
Yeah, it is.
So Leah Jansen, is this the moment she starts to make her run? Getting interesting here on Zing Zang Championship Court.
We'll be back in a moment.
The Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, sponsored by Minto. Change your latitude to the active adult paradise of Latitude Margaritaville. Naples, Marco Island, and Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com. And Pickleball Central, the Pickleball Superstore. So Jansen and Tereshchenko dueling here. Jansen within 3. It's been a really good match here on Zing Zang Championship Court. Rusty, I know it's been, I think, maybe a little more than we anticipated. Thought maybe Tereshchenko was going to be, you know, one who just punch her ticket, but this has been a battle.
Absolutely. We're at 3 games, and people here and people online all around the world are excited to see this.
Leah Jansen serving at 5-8. She was down 0-8, if I'm not mistaken. Tereshchenko's thinking, it's been too long since I've scored a point. Let's do it here. And there she goes.
Sharp angle, just
Yes, you do.
Jansen asking if she has another timeout. Yeah, let's see that.
You have up to a minute.
Dropping right.
Look at that. So crafty. Love this play.
The 2021 Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, sponsored by Dick's Sporting Goods. Every season starts at Dick's Sporting Goods. By Zing Zang, America's favorite Bloody Mary mix. By Franklin, Franklin X40, the official ball of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. By Skechers, Skechers Arch Fit footwear featuring podiatrist certified arch support. And by Highlands Leg Cramps. Stop your cramp, not your game. Arina Tereshchenko on the verge of a singles championship.
Absolutely, and I think some people were watching that first game, and Arina was struggling, and some of the comments online, people were talking about everybody has an off day, and I think they'd counted her out. And here we are, game number 3, 2 points away from a gold medal.
Timeout proving to be fruitful for Leah Jansen.
5-9.
Inching her way back.
Time running out, though. That's a beauty.
Yeah.
Wow.
The crowd's liking that. We got some whistles and applause.
And you can see a change in Jansen's body language. All of a sudden, she got a little more pep to her. She's standing up a little straighter.
6-9.
Tough ball.
Oh!
It was a double bounce.
Was it?
It was a double bounce. Arina may not know it, and it doesn't matter. She made a great shot.
She's got her. Let's see. 1, 2, yeah. Tiny little hop. Yeah, and Jansen put her hand up there. She acknowledged it.
She called it on herself.
9-6.
As you should do.
9-6.
Huge point here.
She gets a paddle on.
Wow.
Jansen with a big fist pump.
Well, and again, I mean, you can see her body language. She's just more upbeat overall.
Absolutely beautiful play there by both of these competitors. Arena so intense on the court, off the court, so likable, so approachable.
Yes.
And so funny.
Oh, she's great.
But definitely serious here. So we're down to 2-point game.
7-9.
Arena called that serve long. Scores 9, serving 7.
Really tough time for an error on a serve, but really there is no good time in a match like this.
No, like I had said, you know, you work so hard to get the serve.
Oh.
Look at that.
Short on the return, and now match point coming up for Arina Tereshchenko.
Absolutely, this is exciting. Thank you everyone for joining us. We are on day number 1. We're about to see gold medal happen.
And that's wide. Arina Tereshchenko comes back from a game 1 where things did not go her way, but comes storming back, and it was vintage Arena in games 2 and 3.
Standing ovation here.
That was amazing play. You know, she fought hard. She got so many balls back. She realized, I'm just going to have to stay in it, and stay in it, and stay in it. Well done.
So Arina Tereshchenko will join Rusty in the winner's circle. Victorious here, women's pro gold at the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. We're back in a moment.
No matter how you stay active, you don't want a leg cramp to mess up your day. Highlands Leg Cramps has been America's #1 leg cramp relief solution for over 10 years. The flavorless tablets dissolve quickly under your tongue. No water needed, no stomach upset. So you can keep going. No matter what you're doing, don't let a leg cramp slow you down. Highlands Leg Cramps. Available at your favorite retailer. Stop your cramp, not your day. Claims based on traditional homeopathic practice, not accepted medical evidence, not FDA evaluated.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
It's time to celebrate a return to all things incredible. The competition you can only find at the Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. The blue skies and white sand beaches that restore your soul. The luxurious surroundings and award-winning restaurants that rejuvenate your spirit. So join us for world-class pickleball action and stay for everything else. When it's time for championship pickleball where everyone wins, only paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
When I step onto the court, I get a burst of adrenaline. That adrenaline makes me focus, and that focus helps me win.
I love looking out and seeing my teammates standing there, supporting me, cheering me on.
People always ask me, what do you want out of a pickleball brand? For me, it's simple. Performance products and support.
Performance is a head game.
Beautiful Naples, Florida. It is an absolutely gorgeous day here on the west coast of the Sunshine State. We're in South Florida for the Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships powered by Margaritaville. East Naples Community Park, not too far away from the beautiful beaches. Over 2,000 competitors competing throughout the week. And over 4,500 matches as well. Over $70,000 will be handed out here at these championships throughout the week. And this is the biggest pickleball party in the world. It is going to be so much fun throughout the week. We are just getting started here on day one, singles Sunday, and much more to come here in this broadcast. We've got the men's pro gold coming up next, and then we've got women's senior pro coming up a little bit later after that. So much more pickleball to come here on Pickleball Channel as Rusty gets in position. Rusty, take things away.
To announce the medalist for the women's pro singles. Our bronze medalist, who's not here right now, was Anna Lee Waters. So let's just give a round of applause for our bronze medalist, please. And also coming out here in a very, very exciting match. Come on out, sorry. Our silver medalist, Leah Jansen. Coming out to get your medal here, we have Heather from Margaritaville. And Leah, we also got your prize money here.
Perfect, thank you. Congratulations.
Round of applause once again for our silver medalist with some beautiful, amazing pickleball we got to see. Thank you so much, congratulations. And here you are in a 3-game, incredible match. Irina Tereshchenko, round of applause please for our gold medalist. And once again, Heather from Margaritaville with your gold there. And you get your exclusive championship hat from Head Sweats. And of course, your prize money. That was an amazing match. There's people commenting online from all around the world, Canada and everywhere. People here, they're standing up at the end. Game number 1 didn't start out quite that way. What does it mean to be here right now after those 3 games?
Well, as you guys know, I've been trying to win singles US Open for probably 6 years. So I'm glad I finally did it. It was an honor to play Leah in the finals, and I also had a really tough match in the semis against Simone. It's always nice to beat her here at her home courts. And yeah, thank you guys for cheering for me as well. That helps very, very much. And you know, I'm just happy. I'm feeling good, and I'm glad we're doing this interview, Rusty.
Yeah, there you go. It's been a long time. We've had lots of conversations, so congratulations. And though, for people who are watching, you're in that struggle, right? How do you turn it around, or what goes on, or what kind of advice can you give other people?
Well, I know Leah is a very exciting player, and she played unbelievable. So I just had to stay patient and hope that maybe either A, I can play unbelievable game 2, or maybe Leah will slow down a little bit. And I think I got lucky. I treat out of my mind, I would say, in game 2, and then third one was a super even battle, and yeah, just nice battle, Leah.
Yes. Congratulations to both of them, to all of our medalists today. Everyone, thanks for watching. There's still a lot more. Back to you, Drew.
All right, thank you, Rusty. Congratulations to Irina Tereshchenko. It was a steep climb to get to the mountaintop of singles at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championship, but she has conquered it here in 2021. And we cannot wait. More pickleball coming up next here on Pickleball Channel.
When most people hear the name Dick's Sporting Goods, they don't imagine leaders like us. But not too long ago, driven, persistent, visionary, powerful wouldn't have brought us to mind either. Together, we're updating the playbook. So it's up to us to design for you, invest in you, and be the change we want to see in sports.
It's our job to get more women to the top of their game.
There we go.
Margaritaville, it's not just a state of mind. Now it's a place to live. Introducing Latitude Margaritaville. New homes in 55 and better communities where you can live the Margaritaville lifestyle every day. Find your new home at latitudemargaritaville.com.
No better place to be than on the beach here in the month of April. In fact, there is one better place, and that is East Naples Community Park, here home of the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville. Singles Sunday coverage continues from Zigzag Championship Court. Camera crew looking for some dolphins. I've only seen a few throughout the day, but our cameras are rolling. And we'll certainly let you take a peek at those if we find some. There's a look at Zigzag Championship Court. Beautiful blue tarp overhead this great facility. Just a different atmosphere in 2021. And we've got a repeat of the match we saw a couple years ago. Jennifer Dawson, household name in this great sport. A pickleball resume that only few could emulate. Perennial champion, doubles, singles, on the senior scene, Triple Crown winner in the past. Jennifer Dawson has done it all. She's here from California. And Alex, I'm sure, could talk until the sun comes up about Jennifer Dawson and what she has accomplished.
Well, both her and Cammie McGregor played them not more than a handful of times, and actually live in the same town as they do. And you know, they have been pickleball partners for a very long time, and tennis partners as well on a very high level. So, you know, they know each other's games, they know each other's psyche, they pretty much know everything about each other. And both have won US Open against each other. So this could be the tiebreaker. I think they might be 1-1.
Always love watching Jen Dawson play with her husband. Such a great pair. Cammie McGregor, meanwhile, as you said, another name that you just say it, everybody knows who Cammie is, out of Carlsbad, California.
Look at her resume. It's just stellar. She has not been playing pickleball as long, I think by about a year, as Jennifer Dawson, if I have that going the correct direction. But certainly no newcomer either to the sport or to racket sports in general. And you know, a very cool thing about both these players is Cammie and her husband Darren have the temporary net system, C&D Nets. That's their company. And Jennifer and her husband, Steve Dawson, own the Bobby Riggs Tennis and Paddle, I believe is the proper name, club there in Southern California. So fantastic players, fantastic people, and cool businesses they run.
They love this sport. They have a passion for this sport.
They do.
They're going to be playing forever.
And both doing much more pickleball teaching and playing than they do tennis anymore. So that's cool. When tennis was, you know, before their bread and butter, so to speak, and now it's pickleball more so.
Both hailing also from the state of California, making the cross-country trip. Pickleball huge out there on the West Coast.
Oh, huge. Both coastal and inland.
In fact, I saw you playing in one of those pickleball commercials.
Yeah.
I think Jen Dawson was by your side too, Alex.
Yeah, very well could be. So fun. Had a lot of great battles. They're both really great players. They both have power games. They both have the soft, crafty games. Although Cammie McGregor, wearing the light-colored top, she's got softer hands. Kind of appreciates more the strategy. Jennifer Dawson, who we're looking at there in the dark dress or top, she's got massive ground strokes. She likes it off both the forehand and the backhand wing. but like I said, they know each other well and each other's games. They know how to handle what's going to come at them.
Both players.
And they're housing together, so whoever wins, they're still probably in the same car going back to their lodging tonight.
One thing I got to say about this great sport, I've been exposed to it for about the past 3 to 4 years, but just how you can be playing against somebody 1 minute and then the very next day you're playing with them.
Yep.
And vice versa.
Yep, exactly.
You just have to concentrate on the moment, on that particular day, right? And execute the best you can.
And block the fact out that, oh, that's my best friend across the net from me.
Absolutely, yeah. Jennifer and Alex, Jennifer Lucor and Alex Hamner, doubles partners.
Yeah, Jennifer Lucor and I, we've been longtime pickleball partners as well as competitors when we're in situations like against each other in either mixed doubles or singles. And we've had that lovely experience of one beating the other and then hopping in the car, going to dinner, and going back to wherever we're staying for that trip.
Yeah, so those relationships are very important on so many levels, and there's pros and cons to that, right? So you're playing with someone you've played a lot with.
Right.
You don't want to be mean, but you want to win. So what are some of those pros and cons to play against when you know that partner, who's now your opponent, plays so well?
Well, it brings a whole new mentality. It just adds another level of mentality, I should say, within the game. You have to think, oh, is she okay? She normally gets that ball. I hope she's not hurt. You have to put those type of things out of your mind, as well as the, oh gosh, her forehand is out of her mind today. What am I going to do? So with an opponent who's not your best friend or your doubles partner, you can block that stuff out easier. You just have a little more concern.
Game 1, 0-0.
Here we go. Senior women's.
Off to the start, 0-0.
Ooh, that was out.
Cammie's pointing that out. Close line call. Again, we are still at the point in the tournament. Later on, we will have some line judges. Right now, we do not have line judges, which means the players are calling their own lines.
0-0. Point.
Very nice. Very nicely done with the strong backhand volley just out of Jennifer Dawson's reach.
1-0. Point.
All right, we're going to see fitness and foot speed coming into play here because, as I had said a little bit, Jennifer Dawson likes to drive the ball really hard. So Cammie McGregor will have to run a little extra hard for that. But on the flip side, Cammie has the touch and the strategy, which can make Jennifer Dawson have to run her extra few steps.
Side out.
So we have a side out. We're at the beginning. If you're just joining us, some of you have been watching for a while, but we are at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, at the beginning of the Women's Senior Pro Gold single match.
Wow.
Side out.
I like how McGregor did not take a big swing, get too excited about that backhand. She just had a nice punch, followed through a little bit.
Point.
You got a point at the beginning of an early lead here, 3-0, which is not impossible to come back, but you never want to have 3 in a row. And that 0 number always stings a little bit.
3-0.
Sometimes it's the toughest, too, to get that first point. Break the ice. Nice shot by Dawson.
Zero 3.
Oh, good effort by McGregor.
Remember the last time I was here in Naples 2018, Dawson absolutely dominant that year.
Yeah.
Triple Crown winner.
Triple Crown.
She's one of Only 3 Triple Crown winners here.
And the next year, 2019, same matchup. That's when Cammie McGregor won.
Defeated her, yeah. See that replay? Cammie goes for it.
Really good effort.
Point.
As you're talking about those hard driving shots, Jennifer's just driving. Was able to get it low. Cammie couldn't quite get there.
When you watch what's so great is she really does a nice deep knee bend. She gets down to the ball's level.
Oh, played it. No? Just
No,
out.
she
Yep.
called it out.
Yes.
You know, it keeps her head level and strokes all the way through the ball. She doesn't try to leave her stroke too early. You know, make sure she finishes her ball. But it really, it's the knee bend and the beautiful follow through that.
Right there, you saw it.
Yeah, you'll see it on the forehand as well. Can she get there? Yes. Oh, wow.
Great point. Crowd like that. Back, we're tied up now, 3-3.
Open court, she missed it.
Kind of think we had a conversation about that in the last match or two. So exciting to get that opportunity to have a wide open court. Keep your eye on the ball.
Point.
So we got a point. We're late in the game, late in the day. It's cooled down a little bit. It's only 84, but with no direct sun and a little bit of a breeze, it's actually feeling a little milder right now.
Sure, it's a little more comfortable to us sitting in the booth than it is to the players.
Ooh.
Double bounce off the net.
Got men's pro gold coming up after this match. Dawson able to barely get it over.
Ooh, what a deep turn. Good eye. It can be hard to lay off these balls that are, you know, a little higher at your forehand. You're thinking, I could really do something with that. Just good discipline. Let it fly long. 4-3. Little lob serve, mix it up.
Oh.
Point.
You know, again with the lob serve, especially against tennis players,
5-3.
As McGregor serves at 5-3, it's a little harder to hit the ball hard because you have to generate your own pace instead of pace coming from the serve to you.
Talked a little bit about the new ball, the Franklin pickleball used at this year's tournament. Alex, has it been a big factor in the matches we've seen thus far, would you say?
You know, I will go with no, because really the ball is not going to determine who wins or not unless fitness becomes a really big play, because of course the little bit softer Franklin ball, softer than Durr Fast 40 is what we're referring to. You know, it slows down a little bit, makes it a little easier to have longer rallies. But when you're, you know, you got to love whatever ball you're playing with, regardless of the ball or the tournament.
Absolutely. There's lots of companies, lots of balls, and we're excited to be here. Franklin helps to make this tournament possible, as do many great sponsors. You got that angle put away there by Dawson to force a side out, to try to shift from 3-8 and get some more in her scoreboard there.
3-8.
Ooh, did she paint it? Yes.
Yes, I believe so. Yeah, she drove that down the line. Jennifer Dawson playing with Pro Kennex. Cammie McGregor playing with Selkirk paddle.
Point.
Yeah, Cammie yelling at herself there.
Can't miss that. Stellar coaching advice right there.
5-8.
Oh.
Point.
Another ball just right on the line. I mean, it was, you know, from our angle, really hard to see if it was in or out.
6-8.
Just wide.
Side out.
She crawled her way back to 6-8 though. Happy about that, not happy about losing the serve. Ooh.
Point.
Now a 9-6 lead for McGregor, closing in on a Game 1 victory.
9-6.
So only 3 points spread, but when you're 2 points from closing it out, that 3 points doesn't feel too good.
Nicely done.
Side out.
Jennifer gets a chance to get back on the board.
Watch this replay. Right here, bend the knees.
6-9.
She didn't try to hit it too hard, placed it nicely.
Side out.
Dawson serves 6-9. It was a side out, and now we're back to McGregor.
Both players fighting so well
9-6.
to not let the opponent advance the point.
Oh.
Side out.
Just high enough and awkward enough lob there that.
And Cammie tried to do too much with it. I mean,
6-9.
I'm going to call it as I saw it on that one.
Side out.
This time of day also, a little bit of shade and the bright light gets into the Zing Zang Championship court.
9-6.
Could make it a little challenging sometimes.
What's more challenging than the, as it lands out, the curved big streak of
Yeah.
sun we have is the little dots from the, I don't know what you call them, the little holes in the tent.
The vent holes there. Dawson goes to drive it down.
Point.
McGregor can't return it, and she's got a point. So closing that gap now.
Yep. She's been trying to get that point to 7 in a
7-9.
while.
Point.
Timeout coming.
Timeout. Score's been called out. Timeout on the left of me. Timeout. Scores.
So
9-8.
McGregor 9-8 over
First
Dawson
timeout.
as both players go to the sidelines
That's correct, it's
as the Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships powered by Margaritaville are sponsored by Paddle Tech. Paddle Tech, the official paddle of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. By Head, official footwear of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. And by the U.S. Open, the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 15th to April 22nd of 2022. April 23rd, that is, to the 30th, 2022. You know, my copy had it a week earlier, and that's fine with me. You know, one less week to wait for the Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. 9-8 McGregor over Dawson.
Time
Dawson
in.
serving here, game 1.
8-9.
Ooh, that lands in.
Point.
How about this comeback for Jennifer Dawson to 9-9? Was she down 8-3? Wow.
I don't have a mute, so okay, I will try to not do this way.
9-9.
Tied at 9 now. Dawson trying to come from behind. Uphill climb for Jennifer here in game 1, and now a side out's going to make it more difficult.
That was an awkward little stab that Cammie McGregor did, but very effective. And I think it threw Dawson off because
9-9.
Like, what is that ball going to do?
Side out.
McGregor more upset about the ball she hit to give Dawson the opportunity to hit the drive down the line than she was about missing the drive.
How about that shot from Cammie?
Yeah, well, and that's where the craftiness comes in that I was talking about early.
9-9.
So tied up, 9-9.
Oh, there it is.
Side out.
A hustle. Go for that ball. Good
And
things
Dawson's
can happen.
able to keep it. Good get by McGregor, and then down the line.
9-9.
Right in the corner. She placed it perfectly.
Oh, she's feeling very confident right now.
Big points starting to go Dawson's way here, and now it is game point. There it is.
Point.
Jennifer
Game.
Dawson, impressive.
What a comeback.
Great game, lady.
Down
Up to 2 minutes.
3-8,
Up to 2 minutes.
turn it around and win game one, 11-9. Watch this replay. That get right there.
Holds it together, wins game number one. Jennifer Dawson halfway to a women's senior pro gold singles championship here in Naples.
Well, look at this. New Zing Zang ready-to-drink cocktails. The legendary taste of America's #1 Bloody Mary mix. Crafted with 7 vegetable juices, bold spices, Worcestershire, and vodka. The legendary Zing Zang Margarita. All-natural key lime, grapefruit, 100% blue agave, tequila included. Introducing new Zing Zang ready-to-drink cocktails. Legendary drinks. Ready to enjoy anywhere. Are you ready?
It's time to celebrate a return to all things incredible. The competition you can only find at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships. The blue skies and white sand beaches that restore your soul. The luxurious surroundings and award-winning restaurants that rejuvenate your spirit. So join us for world-class pickleball action and stay for everything else. When it's time for championship pickleball where everyone wins, only paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
When most people hear the name Dick's Sporting Goods, they don't imagine leaders like us. But not too long ago, driven, persistent, visionary, powerful wouldn't have brought us to mind either. Together, we're updating the playbook. So it's up to us to design for you, invest in you, and be the change we want to see in sports.
It's our job to get more women to the top of their game.
Margaritaville. It's not just a state of mind. Now it's a place to live. Introducing Latitude Margaritaville. New homes in 55 and better communities where you can live the Margaritaville lifestyle every day. Find your new home at latitudemargaritaville.com.
Welcome back to beautiful Naples. Sun going down here on the west coast of Florida.
Sun going down and the pickleball play heating up.
Great way to put it.
There you go.
Dawson and McGregor dueling. Jen Dawson takes game one, and now Cammie McGregor tries to rebound here in game two.
All right. Cammie McGregor for the lead. However, she had that big lead in game one, and it ended up not doing the job for her.
Well, almost had that behind the back.
Alex, when is it time to go to the behind the back? Is there a perfect time for it, or you just go with what you feel?
Well, you go to it when you're facing the wrong way and you can't get it any other direction.
Well, thank you to, of course, everybody here, all our sponsors, volunteers, and also all of you that are watching online right now all over the world on Pickleball Channel.
Exactly. We're excited. We got a couple thousand, 2,000 people watching online. And for the first day of a tournament on Sundays, that's fantastic.
Rusty, what you do, too, with that channel day in and day out is just amazing, incredible, a testament to all of your hard work.
Thank you so much. We have an amazing team, and not just a team, but the tournament people and volunteers and the players. It's a great community, and we're excited over the last several years to be able to just share this literally with the world. And once again, to be back at the famous Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville.
Point.
That hit that Jennifer did looked just kind of easy and casual, but just right down the line, close. You know, those moments when you realize the touch and the accuracy these players at the pro level have. With that said, it goes a little long over there, right? But
how many? I mean, I'm feeling like a broken record here. She had the open court. All she had to do was get it in. You think, I'm gonna hit this so great, you know? Go for a little much. Take your eye off the ball.
Feels like I thought
she missed that.
Did it nick her paddle? Did she call that out? Or did it?
No, I believe she just called it out. No question out of Jennifer. Both players just really, you know, honest with their line calls and all that, so they're not going to doubt each other. Fun.
Oh, a little mini firefight there.
Right, close up at the net. Singles, you know, this. To be able to cover the court up at the net that close. Let's take a look. 4, 5.
Wow, not quite around the post, but very clever.
Good placement. We got the ball coming back to Cammie McGregor to serve.
2-2.
At 2-2. Two-handed backhand on the high ball.
Well done. Yeah, Jennifer Dawson has no problem swinging two-handed at anything on the left side of her body, be it low, high, lob.
2-2.
Once again, 2-2.
That tough return, and what made it tough was it was short, and Jennifer had to move forward. It stayed low, so you know she had to try to do extra with it. Worked out to McGregor's favor there. She serves at 2-2.
So many momentum swings in that first game, and we're sort of seeing the same theme here in game 2.
Game number 2 of the Women's Senior Pro Gold Singles. I'm excited to be here. Again, thank you for people, Canada, just all over the country, North America, and even the world. Cammie puts that away.
That's pretty incredible, Rusty. We talk about just in the United States, over 4 million pickleball players right now. That number just keeps growing. And talk about all over the world. I think that's the next big step.
Absolutely. Jennifer drives that.
Oh, just wide.
Point.
Trying to do too much with it. That's what's so beautiful about pickleball, with the little dink that we get to enjoy in our sport.
Point.
Wow, that was a point of lines, really.
Four, 2.
Net cord. Oh, for the winner.
Inside the line. McGregor now with a 5-2 lead. I know, Alex, you want to see 3 games.
I love 3 games.
Men's seniors went to 3. See if this one's going to follow suit. And that's a beauty.
McGregor making the run at serving at 6-2. Ooh. McGregor let that go. You know, she thought it was going to go out.
Once again, all that stuff is harder to tell than you think it is.
2-6.
To be honest, I'm always amazed. We have millions and millions of views on our channel of matches from here and lots of matches, and you'll always have someone commenting is like, oh, I could kick their butts, or I could this or that. You know, and you think, oh, I would have gotten that shot. And like, then how come you're not here? So we love our fans, but we always got to remember those pros they're pros for a reason.
Here we go, taking a time out with McGregor up 6-2 in game 2.
Both players taking a deep breath here in Naples. The 2021 Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, sponsored by Paddle Tech, the official paddle of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. By Head, the official footwear of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. And the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 23rd to the 30th, 2022. That's the next event. Block out that entire week. Make your hotel reservations, plane reservations. Probably a little too soon for that, but just be here.
Waiting
Alex.
1 year is so much better than waiting 2 years like we've had to do.
Largest pickleball party in the world. Not just a great sporting event, but a party, a big social event. In 2021, it is coming out like a vengeance.
So fun. You pickleball players, you've got to put this on your bucket list.
Definitely on picking up some of my team at the airport. Someone yelled, Rusty! And there was a couple young, a guy and a girl in their 20s, came all the way down from Washington, not playing, but just to watch.
Yep. Go, go. Oh, great try. I heard about that, actually, Rusty. That was Gabrielle and Ben.
Yeah, there you go. Shout out to Gabrielle and Ben. And it's exciting because, let's watch this point.
Oh, almost got it.
The sport is evolving and getting more and more intergenerational. When we launched, overwhelmingly, and still, the boomers and seniors keep the sport alive. But more and more young people are playing, and it's really exciting.
Rusty, 7-8 years ago, the #1 and #2 players in their late 60s. Incredible.
Yeah.
9-2.
McGregor serving at 9-2. She definitely wants us to go 3 games. Nice lob.
She catches that. Oh.
Well, I guess I put that commentator jinx on Cammie McGregor.
Still has a strong lead. Dawson serving.
Side out.
Jennifer Dawson recovering for her next shot a little too soon. She should have finished the shot she was hitting.
So McGregor closing it now, 2 points away from forcing a game 3. Dawson charging, and there is a winner.
Yeah, McGregor went one way, Dawson went the other.
Hit the corner pocket.
Well, in singles, you know, doubles, your partner's on the other side of the court.
Let's watch it again. Look at that.
2-9.
Just freezes you.
Perfect.
Point.
Okay.
We had this
Jennifer's
happen
on
in
the
game
board.
1, right? Where Dawson was down a lot, like this. It came back.
Oh, McGregor. This little
But
backhand.
here she'll have to come all the way from 3. McGregor's at 9, so to hold her for that many points,
Yeah.
It's been done. We saw Arena come back as well.
Yep.
Point.
All right.
Game point for Cammie McGregor.
10-3.
Crowd laughing a little there too.
That is where you just can't believe what just came off your paddle.
Alex, when you see Jen Dawson charge and grip her paddle with two hands, particular, is that something that you do as a particular strategy or?
Well, no,
right there.
I don't, because I typically.
Oh, just wide.
Oh, it was wide. I typically do not hit a two-handed backhand, whereas that's Jennifer's bread and butter, really.
Yeah. Well, and a few years ago, women backhand, that's like almost illegal. You had players, I know, 5-0 players who were told by their male partners, you know, you're going to do that backhand, you're not going to be with me.
Yeah, crazy thinking right there.
Another game point. Not this time. Dawson is just not going down here in game 2 without a fight.
Yeah, I think as more and more the tennis players came in, Simone Jargin came in, Michigan State, and just was crushing backhand after backhand at a national tournament. And you can't argue with it. Here we go, 3-10. Jennifer Dawson trying to climb her way back up the ladder.
Cammie was not going to risk whether that ball was going out or not.
Game point number 4 here. And that will do the trick.
Yep.
For Cammie McGregor, we are going to a game 3.
That's what we wanted. You'll see here where Jennifer changes her mind. Maybe not changes it, but what she had done before every time was go cross court with that. And she changed it up that time, and obviously, retrospect's a beautiful thing. She should have gone cross court.
So when we come back, the deciding game number 3, Women's Senior Pro Gold Singles from Naples returns after this.
No matter how you stay active, you don't want a leg cramp to mess up your day. Highlands Leg Cramps has been America's #1 leg cramp relief solution for over 10 years. The flavorless tablets dissolve quickly onto your tongue. No water needed, no stomach upset. So you can keep going. No matter what you're doing, don't let a leg cramp slow you down. Highlands Leg Cramps, available at your favorite retailer. Stop your cramp, not your day. Claims based on traditional homeopathic practice, not accepted medical evidence, not FDA evaluated.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
It's time to celebrate a return to all things incredible. The competition you can only find at the Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. The blue skies and white sand beaches that restore your soul. The luxurious surroundings and award-winning restaurants that rejuvenate your spirit. So join us for world-class pickleball action and stay for everything else. When it's time for championship pickleball where everyone wins, only paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
When I step onto the court, I get a burst of adrenaline. That adrenaline makes me focus, and that focus helps me win.
I love looking out and seeing my teammates standing there, supporting me, cheering me on.
People always ask me, what do you want out of a pickleball brand? For me, it's simple. Performance products and support.
Performance is a head game.
You're looking at Zing Zang Championship Court. Sun slowly going down. Beautiful Naples. Jennifer Dawson, Cammie McGregor dueling. And women's senior pro gold.
Another 3-game finals headed our way.
Okay, folks, game 3.
And we've got men's pro gold coming up after this match. Definitely want to stay tuned for that.
Absolutely, going to be some exciting stuff. Had a great first day so far.
Point.
Any big matches stand out, Rusty, that you were able to witness earlier today?
Oh my gosh, being here, like the Tarashenko's comeback, like she said, she's been trying for so many years. And this one too, as you have a Triple Crown winner, and she was beat by Cammie once before, and the opportunity for Jennifer to come back and claim her title. And then the early upsets with the men's coming out of nowhere, newcomers really. So it's just been exciting.
Much more solid hit off that forehand.
Good start here for Jennifer Dawson.
Yeah, she got to a quick start.
3-0. Side out.
Another McGregor winner, side out.
Enough points for you, says Cammie McGregor.
0-3.
There you go. Little back and forth rally up there. So for those of you just joining us, again, we are in game number 3 of the Women's Senior Pro Gold Singles match.
Really like both players' demeanor out there, Alex. Not too high, not too low.
And you see too, although they're both very friendly, they're not being too friendly at the moment.
Dawson on the shot, side out to McGregor.
1-3. Point.
McGregor really placing that ball well in the corner to Dawson's forehand.
2-3.
So the last game started with a little bit more of a lead, and this one's a little bit more balanced.
Wow, look at this.
Yes.
Oh, can she get there?
It's still going.
Oh.
Point.
You have it.
3-3.
Coming back 3-3, tied up.
Oh.
Is it just a... Was that long and she
No,
did like
it was
a fake
just,
swing? She just missed it?
It was a little bit of a funky bounce. It never came up, and it, I believe it went right under her paddle. McGregor on 4 unanswered points.
Side out.
Dawson needed that serve back. She gets it here. Some work to do. Trying to add to her incredible pickleball resume here in 2021.
The pop off the net. Oh no.
Point.
Yeah, can't blame the wind on that. Just lofted a little too far. Tied up 4-4.
Once again, tied up, yeah. Oh. Jennifer put some heat on that. Cammie with some fast hands was able to get it. And dropped in the back of the court.
Oh, is Cammie okay as she bends over there?
Well, you've said it all day, Alex. Stamina is so important here today. And I think this is the hottest it has been at a pickleball event so far this year. Here today, although, as we've said, the temperature going down. And there's another beauty by McGregor.
Sort of 5-4, McGregor is up. And yeah, it's been a long day. They've been playing for several hours in this this heat. And regardless of heat, it's just a lot of gameplay.
And again, the singles, you know, every ball is yours.
Yes.
Oh, too good.
That's so nice. Cammie was even applauding Jennifer there for that shot.
Worth a replay. Sweet.
Okay. Side and what side? Jennifer's confirming she's in the right position to serve. Oh.
Another point.
Cammie a little frustrated there.
Guys, I sense this is going to be an awesome finish to this match.
We're tied up once again, 5-5.
Wow, look at that touch.
You were talking about that earlier, right? Cammie favoring that some of those strategic and soft hands type gameplay, and that really came into play right there.
5-5. Try it out.
A little shake of the head.
5-5.
So still at 5-5.
Oh, she read it right. Jen Dawson just too good with the down the line drive.
And Dawson with the lead once again, 6-5.
We'll be trading sides here because one player got to 6 points.
And we're in the third game. And I think they're going to take a brief break there. Yes, the trading sides at 6 is only the third game.
Right. And they get about a minute to do so.
The Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, is sponsored by Minto, Latitude, Margaritaville, and Minto. Change your latitude to the active adult paradise of Latitude, Margaritaville. By Naples, Marco Island. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. By Margaritaville, hotels and resorts. Check in and chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com. And by Pickleball Central, the Pickleball Superstore. Drew Felios alongside Alex Hamner and Rusty from Pickleball Channel, Jennifer Dawson. It has been a tough battle with McGregor here today. She has the lead in game 3, 6-5, and serving.
Oh. McGregor is the one that came out with the hot start in this game, right? I mean, she was up 3-0.
Yeah, and this game kind of was a little bit more. One wanted to get a couple points, the other would catch up and tie it up.
Wow.
The previous two games, even though game number 1, if you're looking at it 11-9, there was a gap and almost closed it out. Dawson came back to take that.
Perfect passing shot.
Now a little separation for Dawson.
Timeout.
And timeout for McGregor, starting to get away just a little bit, Alex. It's 9-5, game 3.
That game, 9 points, you're not out.
The 2021 Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championship, powered by Margaritaville, sponsored by Dick's Sporting Goods. Every season starts at Dick's Sporting Goods. Zing Zang, America's favorite Bloody Mary mix. By Franklin X40 in particular, the official ball of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. Skechers Arch Fit footwear, featuring podiatrist certified arch support. And by Highlands leg cramps. Stop your cramp, not your game. Cammie McGregor out of Carlsbad, California. What a pickleball resume she brings to the championship. Jennifer Dawson also. These two of the best in seniors. And Dawson with another just beauty.
Another is right. Her passing shots have become perfect.
And she has fought her way back from a possible match point right here.
Yes, match point, and Dawson able to get it done. Jennifer Dawson just took care of business in that third game. Alex, she really seized the moment.
Well, we're going to watch this last point, I believe. Watch Cammie just, you know, unforced error. I think she was going for too much. She was really feeling the pressure. She said, oh, I got to make this shot great, you know, hit the line.
Senior Pro Singles
Jennifer Dawson says,
gold
thank you
match.
very much. I'll take the gold. And where do you want to go for dinner?
And a wave to the crowd here in Naples. Time to take a deep breath, and she'll collect her check. That's coming up next here on Zing Zang Championship Court.
When most people hear the name Dick's Sporting Goods, they don't imagine leaders like us. But not too long ago, driven, persistent, visionary, powerful wouldn't have brought us to mind either. Together, we're updating the playbook. So it's up to us to design for you, invest in you, and be the change we want to see in sports.
It's our job to get more women to the top of their game.
There we go.
Margaritaville. It's not just a state of mind. Now it's a place to live. Introducing Latitude Margaritaville. New homes in 55 and better communities where you can live the Margaritaville lifestyle every day. Find your new home at latitudemargaritaville.com.
Welcome back inside the Blue Dome Zing Zang Championship Court. Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships powered by Margaritaville. Women's Senior Pro Gold is in the books as Jennifer Dawson is about to collect her prize. Tournament rolls on. Do not go anywhere as we've got men's coming up next. Men's Pro Doubles Gold. Lots of action still to come here on this Singles Sunday at East Naples Community Park. And now let's send it to the court as Rusty is getting set to take it away. Rusty, go for it.
Hey everybody, welcome back. We are here with the women's singles senior pro, Sue Johnson, bronze medalist. Round of applause for our first medalist, everybody. Christine Barksdale from Head Pickleball is going to present your medal. And we're also excited to be able to give you your prize money. Everybody, Sue Johnson, bronze medalist. Congratulations, Sue. You go ahead and take a quick picture there. And we are excited to bring out our silver medalist. Everybody here just saw an amazing 3-game match. Cammie McGregor, come on out. Congratulations. Excellent job, Cammie. And once again, we also get your prize money. Everybody, that was a great match. Please, a round of applause. Cammie McGregor. Up. Got a photo? Some of you who are watching heard of it, and some of you didn't know. Jennifer and Cammie are actually great friends, so it's always exciting to see one medalist taking a picture of other. Let's give a big round of applause for Jennifer Dawson, our gold medalist here. We're also going to get your official Champions Only Head Sweats hat. You get some head shoes. And last but not least, excitingly, your prize money. Congratulations. A big round of applause, please. Here you go. We'll help you. You got it? And now we're going to ask you a couple questions. Can you hold her check forward, Christine? Thanks. So, that was a great match. 3 games. The beginning of game 1 didn't necessarily start out in your favor. So what are you feeling to turn things around like that?
Oh my gosh, it's always a battle. We flip-flop, you know, she'll win one tournament, I'll win one, and then we just kind of go back and forth. The matches are always super close, and, you know, I'm just hoping, you know, that I can hit a few passing shots and have her miss a few volleys. I mean, that's all I can pray for.
Right, and you're defending Triple Crown. You won Triple Crown before, and then Cammie won last year. So you go into game 2, you're up game 1, and then Cammie takes it out. So you go into game 3, everything's on the line, and it was a much tighter game. How did you kind of persevere? What would you sort of say, perhaps, to the fans? What kind of helped you pull that through?
Well, I just really tried to focus on every single ball, every single point, keep my feet moving, and just not to wander off and have any loose points.
Well, congratulations on an amazing match. Congratulations on a great history here at the U.S. Open. Once again, you're winning gold. Everybody, a big round of applause for Jennifer Dawson, the women's senior single pro. And we are going to get you some more action. Back to you, Drew. Thank you so much.
All right, Rusty, well done. Zing Zang Championship Court. Big round of applause for Jennifer Dawson. And well-deserved. Just represents this sport so well, doesn't she?
Oh, so well. Really, all of the competitors in our finals, which I have to say, been amazing matches, all of them, and we still have one to come. How lucky are we to be in Naples, Florida at the U.S. Open watching amazing, amazing pickleball singles.
And we still got the main event still to come. Men's Pro Gold, Ben Johns, Tyson McGuffin. You don't want to miss it. Stick around. We're back in a moment.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
This is what it feels like wearing regular shoes. No all-around support. And this is what it's like wearing Skechers Arch Fit footwear, designed to take great care of everybody's feet. Skechers teamed up with podiatrists using over 20 years of data to create a shoe that provides total foot and arch support for all-day comfort. It's all the comfort and support you need. We're almost done here, Brooke. It's good to have support. Try Skechers Arch Fit footwear with podiatrist-certified arch support.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
There are some beautiful homes here in Naples. Alex, is that your house?
Well, it's my second house, so I stay there, you know, once a year when I'm here. I wish.
Some of the most beautiful homes in the world. Maybe our crew is staying there tonight, perhaps. Zing Zang Championship Court. Hey, if there was a cot here, I'd sleep here tonight.
Yep, it's a beautiful place. And it's so cool that this is the community park for East Naples.
Yeah, it definitely takes on new energy this time of year when the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships is in town. Tyson McGuffin, he has been on a tear throughout the day. He has played a couple times here on Zing Zang Championship Court, taking care of his business. Had a great match earlier on today with Zane Navratil.
Yes, he did.
Which he had to persevere, come back from, but he is, again, just a very well-known player in men's pickleball.
Certainly no newcomer to the finals of a big tournament, and neither is his opponent, Ben Johns today, who had kind of a part-time local to South Florida.
And on the other side, you got Ben Johns, right now the consensus #1 player in the men's game. He has taken it by storm, and right now he is standing on top of the mountain. Alex, who is going to challenge him?
Well, it's going to have to be Tyson McGuffin if it's anyone. They've played against each other a lot. Ben has certainly had the upper hand the last, oh gosh, I might even say last couple years. They used to be much more back and forth. They've really forced each other to get into shape and take the game more seriously. And the very last time they played in a finals here at US Open, Tyson won. That was in 2019. So Ben could be out for a little revenge.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, last year in my mind is the last time.
We were here, exactly. So we were excited to be back. Tyson had a special mustache at the time. He was playing to win in honor of his father. And he got quite emotional after he won gold. Some tears shed. It was a very special moment. But in the last 2 years, really, Ben has continued to climb and get more and more competitive and win more and more medals. So I think this rematch will have more intensity than even the prior one.
I agree.
Definitely a different Ben Johns playing today than a couple years ago. And it's not just the physical attributes, guys, that impress you about him. It's his mental toughness, Ben Johns, the way he breaks down, dissects the game. So intelligent.
Well, you know, he is a materials engineer major, which he'll be graduating with pretty soon here. But also his anticipation is unbelievable, because if you watch him on court, he doesn't appear to be that fast of a mover, and yet there he always is. And so he's anticipating and moving there, you know, so his speed, I hope I'm saying it correctly, it's not pure speed. The anticipation helps. He can start to get there sooner because he's pretty much knows where you're going to hit it. Interesting to see Ben in this colorful shirt. He more frequently wears his
like
orange.
Like a black or orange or
orange
solids.
Is apparently his favorite color, and he's branching out today with the multicolored stripe.
We'll see how it plays the game. So they're doing a few warm-up serves. Again, people are wondering the game has not started. They're just doing some warm-up serves, hitting them at each other, and we are literally moments away. We're moments away, and looks like ref Marcia Frezzo is calling them together, I think, and we're about to see some amazing singles play here.
Should have just a little bit of wind here as, again, the sun going down, night about to fall here in Naples. This is the final match that we're going to bring you here on our stream throughout the day. But just day one of 7 days of marathon pickleball coverage. Does not get any better than this.
Absolutely. We are excited to see it. They were checking the balls there a second ago. Both players, I guess, got to agree on the balls or wiping off their paddle handles because the humidity and the sweat does make a difference. Little handshake. Here we go.
Now, these gentlemen have had, what, an hour and a half, 2 hours of a break since their last match?
Both of them great teachers of the game, great ambassadors. Johns and McGuffin, sit back, enjoy.
0-0.
Good start for the University of Maryland product, Ben Johns.
And McGuffin always with that aggressive serve. You know, he came along and he was this
0-0.
really hard server. Whereas Ben's serve was a little bit more casual, I guess, if you call it. Traditional.
It appears that way. McGuffin's serve has a ton of spin on it and a ton of pace. Ben, he does hit a much more flat serve, and while his doesn't have as much pace per se, it's got a lot more weight behind it, so it can drive through your paddle pretty well. Nicely done.
There you go.
Point.
A lot of fast action up there at the net, which is something that has changed in the sport of pickleball as it relates to singles. Years and years ago, you had a lot less of this intensity up at the net.
Yeah, the points have gotten a little longer, I think, as far as the net action. So when they're both up at net, it might be, you know.
When you have the athleticism, they're able to cover the whole court, and they run and they slide and they reach.
Right, and they're hitting such unbelievable shots. Look at, oh.
Right out.
I wanted to say, look at that, right until it hit the net.
Thought it was going in.
Well, and he hits that ball a lot. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we see that half a dozen times. Although I will say they don't usually go in the net.
Tyson McGuffin's gone through a few shirts today playing on this court. Exerted a lot of energy.
Side out.
Not coming back that time. Ben Johns, meanwhile, guys, featured earlier this week on The News with Shepard Smith.
Yes, what a great interview that was.
A tremendous segment featuring the sport, how much it's grown.
Point.
And he drives and get a point. Now we're tied up at 1-1.
1-1. Point.
See, and that's where, I mean, it was a nice deep ball, and visually, even in person, but certainly on video, it doesn't look like, you know,
So
it's
good.
that type of a serve or anything, but it's got a lot of weight behind it. I think maybe, Rusty, you were going to talk about the let serve.
We'll just watch the point. There you go.
Side out.
Great play.
Who cares about the let serve when you got great volleys happening?
Good point.
Pop, back and forth. Quick hands, fast. I mean, the speed at the net.
1-2.
I love it.
Oh.
Side out.
Side out now to Ben Johns, leading 2-1. Game's very much contrasted. Tyson McGuffin, he's like nuclear energy out there. Just so much motion. Ben Johns, a little methodical, but so effective.
He's got a very calm
yes.
demeanor about himself.
Definitely.
Wow. Little jump of the kitchen corner there for the put away.
Let's take a look. Here we go. Come in. Good control of his feet.
Yep.
1-2.
Avoid that fault.
Look at that.
Wow.
Side out.
Johns with a little bit of a fist pump there.
Well, that was a heck
Let's
of a
take a look
ball.
here, yeah. We saw a few of those with Irina Tereshchenko earlier as well.
We sure did.
Side out.
Look to put a lot of heat on that last ball. These guys are playing the ball so close to the net consistently.
Yeah, their margin for error is much smaller.
Side out.
Stuck on 2-1 for quite a while here.
You really do have to work hard to get a point between these two.
2-1. Out.
As Rusty was about to say, not playing the let serves here in Naples.
1-2.
Side out back to McGuffin.
Point.
He drives that serve. Johns with the backhand. Uncharacteristically into the net on the return.
2-2.
I think I'll take the blame because I said there'd be no easy points, and that was long.
Yep.
Side out. 2-2.
Watch out.
Got it.
Little misdirection there. Did the ball come under our table?
No, I bumped it.
He's got it. Every once in a while, you guys see a peek of us over in the corner from the camera.
2-2.
Oh, a little wide.
Side out.
I'm getting to play a little soccer down here with these balls coming to us.
Two.
Still 2-2.
Oh, a little long.
Side out.
That was close, though.
Anything stick out so far, Alex, that maybe each player can take advantage of? Any tendency you're watching right now?
2-2.
Really, the errors, other than Ben's return into the net, have technically been unforced, but they've been the pressure, and like the pressure to make too good of a shot, which has caused the unforced error.
Deep breath.
Drying off with a towel. Yep. Johns is ready to take the return.
3-2.
We'll see McGuffin go to his towel very, very frequently.
It's in.
Got another one. Looked over his shoulder, thought that might be going long. Again, it's really hard. The flags are moving a little bit behind McGuffin. Not too much wind, but maybe just enough. That's twice in a row, I think, Tyson thought that ball was going long.
Well, Ben does such a good job with that little backhand flip to really get a lot of topspin on it. And that's what keeps it. Ooh, foot fault.
Oh.
Will we get to see the replay?
Yeah, McGuffin was surprised there.
Referee Marcia Frezzo's not going to let one of those slip by.
John serves.
Yep, didn't do enough with his little cross-court flick there. Tyson ready for it, pops it down the line.
Letting out a little growl and a shout over there. He's getting a little bit excited.
Yeah, keep in mind Tyson in his mid-30s, guys. Ben John's only 21 years old, so a big difference.
Ben's had
Just
a birthday
his
recently.
22.
Yeah.
You okay? And that's in.
That was a beauty.
Point.
Yeah, that was nice right down. Painted the tape there.
4-3.
Talk about fitness being, you know, an element. Both these gentlemen have had a little bit of a fitness issue in their history. Tyson more so because he is, wow.
That's a big fist pump.
That was an amazing
Identical
ball.
shot almost there right on that line. Here it comes.
Yippers.
5-3.
So both guys have taken effort to, you know, improve their fitness, both with food and drink choices. Look at that high ball. Tyson has no problem with it. Ben's getting a little irritated with himself as he goes down 3 points.
Yeah, it's three in a row down that line there.
Yep. McGuffin up 6-3.
Let's keep an eye on that.
Oh, and an error. And a timeout.
Timeout called by the receiver. The
Ben
score is
Johns
7-3.
wants to pause things momentarily as Tyson McGuffin is on a roll at the moment. 7-3 lead over Johns here in game number 1. The Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, is brought to you by Paddle Tech, official paddle of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. by Head. Head, official footwear of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. And by the U.S. Open. Save the date, April 23rd to April 30th of 2022. We'll see you there.
It's never too early to get excited for the next U.S. Open.
Absolutely. Considered one of the true marquee events
Receiver,
in this great sport.
Server,
Drew Felios with Alex Hamner. Rusty from Pickleball Channel is with us. And Tyson McGuffin playing with an awful lot of emotion right now. That is when he is at his best, guys, when he is pumping those fists.
Absolutely.
Ooh, timeout did not help Ben with his unforced errors. He's shaking his head.
So once again, real quick as they're getting the ball, some people online have been asking, are they calling lets? What's going on? The new rule here for that is not in effect. So the traditional, you hit a let serve, you do it over. That's what they're playing in the pro level.
Pro level only, though. Nice ball.
Side out.
All right, is Ben going to go on a roll of his own here?
Three, 8.
I guess that'll be a no.
Side up.
Uncharacteristic with how many errors he's made on his serve.
Side out.
Special shout out to photographer Michael Gauthier. We miss you this year. Sorry you couldn't make it down from Canada. He's locked down. He's contributed some amazing photography to the U.S. Open over the years.
What a reach. Go, go.
Oh,
nice. The Ernie Dink.
Tight up at the net. Let's watch that. He's got to clear the kitchen right here.
Good hustle.
Jumps over the corner. He's able to get his paddle on it.
And now 8-3. McGuffin is controlled most of the pace here in game one.
Watch out.
Side out.
John's almost had a little bit of a when he put that last one away.
I think he's not too happy with his play. Understandable.
Yeah, and if we've seen all day, this 5-point lead is nothing to consider over.
Oh, beauty.
Yeah, Ben may have said, you've had your fun, I'm going to have mine.
Well, and like I said earlier, in when Arena was down, in particular Ben Johns, it was a doubles match, but we've seen him come back from 10-1 to win.
Exactly.
Against, I believe it was Kyle Yates and Matt Wright, perhaps.
Sounds right. That was a great match.
So we are far from over.
Now Tyson was so good to jump on that high ball, get it out in front. He didn't retreat at all. He stayed right on the non-volley zone line as he serves at 8-4.
Oh, Johns tried to catch him going the other way. Did not like his approach that time.
Ben definitely down on himself right now.
You know how it is, guys, when you're the best at your craft, you're going to get everybody's best shot. And he is getting that right now from Tyson McGuffin.
Point.
Yep. Everyone's out to get you.
We saw over the years in singles, men's singles, Daniel Moore came along, a young tennis player from APU. We'll get the history later. Hang on. Let's watch this point.
Yeah, game point.
Oh.
Side out.
McGuffin was there. He just didn't quite make it.
Johns is holding on.
Four, 10.
Oh, is it in? I believe it got the line.
Painted it.
5-10. Just one at a time. Here we go. Let's see that.
5-10. Side out.
If you're Ben Johns, you don't win this game, Alex. At least you want to establish some momentum, right, going into game 2.
Well, you know, he doesn't.
10-5.
It's not that he's losing it, it's that he's beating himself.
And there it is.
There it is.
Game 1,
to end
11-5.
game 1. Right now, Tyson McGuffin
Playing too well.
pumped up, and the fans behind him.
Watch this last point. Yep. That's kind of, you know, in some ways, Ben Johns' bread and butter, but put it in the net.
So 11-5 McGuffin over Johns in game 1. Going to game 2 here in men's pro gold singles when we come back.
No matter how you stay active, you don't want a leg cramp to mess up your day. Highlands Leg Cramps has been America's #1 leg cramp relief solution for over 10 years. The flavorless tablets dissolve quickly under your tongue. No water needed, no stomach upset. So you can keep going. No matter what you're doing, don't let a leg cramp slow you down. Highlands Leg Cramps. Available at your favorite retailer. Stop your cramp, not your day. Claims based on traditional homeopathic practice, not accepted medical evidence, not FDA evaluated.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
It's time to celebrate a return to all things incredible. The competition you can only find at the Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. The blue skies and white sand beaches that restore your soul. The luxurious surroundings and award-winning restaurants that rejuvenate your spirit. So join us for world-class pickleball action and stay for everything else. When it's time for championship pickleball where everyone wins, only paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
When I step onto the court, I get a burst of adrenaline. That adrenaline makes me focus, and that focus helps me win.
I love looking out and seeing my teammates standing there, supporting me, cheering me on.
People always ask me, what do you want out of a pickleball brand? For me, it's simple. Performance products and support.
Performance is a head game.
Just a beautiful night here in Naples. If you're not here with us live, we hope you're watching on Pickleball Channel. Zing Zang Championship Court right in the heart of East Naples Community Park. As the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships continue, we got a great men's gold match here. Tyson McGuffin, Ben Johns dueling. Game 1 to McGuffin. Beauty there from Ben Johns.
All right, with the fist pump.
We were talking about Ben's not overly emotional fist pump. Smiling, he's even laughing. Tyson dropped his paddle, recognized it a little bit.
Tyson's making
Let's see that.
funny faces and
the crowd's liking that. Some exciting stuff here.
That's what's great about this sport too.
1-0.
These athletes play to the crowd often, don't they?
They do, they do. Tyson lets that go. That one was a good eye, yeah. Yeah, not quite professional wrestling, but as we saw earlier, you know, some of them, before we were broadcasting, trying to get the audience pumped up, clapping for them. And I think it's something that's special and fun.
And Rusty, you said it. You mentioned wrestling. At one time, Tyson McGuffin,
that's right,
wrestler back in the day.
Yes,
and
exactly.
You see a little bit of that attitude, don't you?
Yeah, he and his father, and quite the wrestler, actually.
Side out.
And so here he is playing pickleball, which is proof that it is such a unique sport. Certainly tennis brings a major advantage.
Right.
But you do have great athletes from many sports, and great athletes are often coordinated, and they bring that, and they acquire new skills. And here we are.
Bad luck.
Right out.
That's a margin error you're talking about, just a little low.
Of course, good luck for McGuffin.
Right. So uncharacteristic first game there with that 6-point spread. We'll see if Ben, we've gone 3 games before. See what happens now.
Side out.
Regardless of the score or game count, you know, until it is completely over, you just cannot count Ben Johns out of any match.
Well, and both Jennifer Dawson came back significantly, and Irina Tereshchenko, so we've proven several times that long serve on Ben's part there.
Singles Sunday has been the day of the comeback thus far.
1-1.
What an amazing way to start this amazing tournament. Oh, he got it.
That was a good point.
Oh my gosh.
Big overhead.
We didn't even get to see the whole point, but you can see how amazing it was.
That was exciting. Some people,
a
lot of applause there. Great energy.
Well, and what are 2,600 whatever viewers online are?
Yeah, we're approaching 3,000 on our platforms, which is great for our first day. We're really excited for the week to come. And again, Drew, thank you for being here. Alex Hamner today. We have other people who are joining us too.
Oh, thank all these players for the amazing singles we've been seeing today.
Oh, McGuffin went for that winner.
Side out.
It's probably been the most U shot we've seen today, that trying to get that angle.
Well,
not quite an Ernie.
1-2.
You do just really have to work so hard to get a point when these two are playing each other.
Two, 1. Point.
Tyson McGuffin is pumped up.
3-1 lead now for Tyson McGuffin, playing like he has something to prove this week in Naples.
3-1.
He's looking for the repeat of U.S. Open gold.
Oh, there's the Ernie.
Side out.
Let's take a look.
Watch the hop. Tyson thinking it would go across court because Ben does that so frequently with his backhand.
Oh, got him going.
Point. It's so good to recognize when your opponent is off balance like that and take advantage. You know, Ben really stepped in to take that ball out of the air instead of, you know, if Tyson McGuffin had been kind of more balanced, and Ben might have let it bounce to see where he needed to hit it.
Oh.
Again with the jump in on it.
Just kind of got behind him.
Okay, and now
So
we're tied.
Exactly, tied up.
Right.
Guys, got to ask you, for players that are beginning, when is it time to put that Ernie into your arsenal? Is there ever a time for it? You just feel it, Rusty. How do you go about it?
I don't know. It's a lot harder than people think it is. You see a lot of these pros do it, and you think, oh, I'm going to jump around the thing, and I'll know the right time. But
it's especially hard in singles because there's no one to cover to fill in your spot.
If you guess wrong,
right,
you better know. And singles, it feels a little bit more like, oh, I'm going to get a shot versus I'm going to rush to anticipate before they hit a little bit. In doubles, you can take more risks, like she was saying, because your partner can come across.
Right.
Oh, we're going to a timeout.
Little momentum now on the side of Ben Johns. 4-3. He leads game number 2. The 2021 Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships powered by Margaritaville. Sponsored by Latitude, Margaritaville, and Minto. Change your latitude to the active adult paradise of Latitude, Margaritaville. By Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. By Margaritaville, Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in, chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com. And Pickleball Central. Pickleball Central, the Pickleball Superstore, and pickleballcentral.com. We are being entertained here on Zigzag Championship Court. Tyson McGuffin's going to do a little shirt change here.
4-3.
Thank you to everybody watching on YouTube and Pickleball channel, as we have got quite a spectacle here. Two of the best in the business.
Point.
Look at Tyson, like you said, with the shirt change.
5-3.
Got rid of the tank and has put on sleeves. His new pastel pink look he's been rocking today.
5-3. Point.
Well, we've had a little bit of a turn of events here with Ben Johns taking a 3-point lead. He's serving at 6-3. As Tyson McGuffin was toweling off again.
6-3.
Beautiful hustle.
Oh, great point.
It was there for the taking.
Oh, look at McGuffin. He cannot believe he missed it. Watch this on the replay.
Timeout called the receiver. The score is 7-3. You have up
There
to
was a
1
lot
minute.
of effort put in by both players on that point. I'm not surprised McGuffin's taking a timeout.
7-3, Ben Johns. A pause in the action here in Naples. 2021 Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships powered by Margaritaville. Sponsored by Gamma Pickleball, the official grip of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. By Deco Turf, the official pickleball court surface of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. By I Love Pickles, maybe our favorite sponsor, a place to celebrate all things pickled. Rusty, I know you love that. And Franklin, the official bag of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. Our list of sponsors is just incredible, what they do for this great event.
Absolutely. We want to thank you, all of them. You know, we have these billboards and lots of different sponsors from different walks of life, and we really could not do it, any of this without them. So thank you so much. And thank you for our fans and everybody who's watching. We're back.
Time in. 7-3.
7-3. Johns this up to a lead in game 2.
Tyson McGuffin saying, I too can take a high ball and put it away.
So in game number 1, if you look at the board there, Johns only got up to 5. So a bit of
3-7.
a spread there, and now we're sort of potentially looking the opposite direction.
Tyson McGuffin ready for that.
Four, 7.
McGuffin doing a lot of moving. Ben Johns just standing back and picking them apart there.
So much fun on that point.
And that's where Alex, a ping pong background, table tennis is huge, because he was just flicking his wrist back and forth, right?
7-4.
Right, and what was so great though is, you know, he really kept McGuffin moving around. Off the net.
Just a little bit wide.
Guffin's calling it out.
What's your call, Tyson?
Oh, Marcia Frezzo double checking. Did you hear
Side
that
out.
correctly? thanks again to all of our referees all week long over here, and Marcia's being a veteran referee, and I'm sure we'll see Byron Fresso, who's also probably one of the most popular referees. Depends on who you are, I guess. 4-7 serve.
McGuffin getting worked, and, you know, doing a lot more of the running.
Yes.
And he looks like he's starting to feel it a little bit. He's taking a little more time, a couple more deep breaths.
7-4.
Look at the cat and mouse. Too good.
Did not know which way he was going. He pulled the string on that one.
And Ben Johns, well, aside from just being so good at that, as we watch the cool replay, he knows that wearing Tyson McGuffin out is a good game plan.
8-4.
So here we are, game 2. For the first time, Johns is up to 8.
There it is. Number 1 player in the world starting to go to work here. A 5-point lead in game 2.
Really a great display of athleticism out here on the court today.
If anybody ever tells you guys that pickleball's an old person sport, just cue up this match right now.
Absolutely. 2 points away from closing out game 2.
And Drew, to your point, if they also say, oh, it's just miniature tennis, this is not miniature tennis that we're watching today.
There is absolutely something unique and special about pickleball.
Ooh. 10.
Point.
Count it in.
Pretty good timing on that also. He would not have wanted to be down 10-5.
See if we can see that.
5-9.
Right there.
Oh, into the net.
Side up.
He read it right. He had the opportunity.
Yeah, he was reaching. He knew where it was going.
Yep.
Reading your opponent, and it's not just, oh, he goes left, you go right, he goes left. Each of them is trying to stay one step ahead. So reading that is, and their ability to read is so exceptional.
9-5.
It really is. But you do have to couple that with your foot speed, because they're both so able to get every ball back. And the way he just went, you know, you'd say behind him, even though it was to Johns' forehand.
And he lays the backhand, and he laid it back just enough so the tip of it, the head of his paddle was back to go down the line there.
Yep.
5-9.
He definitely looked like he was going cross court.
Trying to make up some more ground here.
Look at that.
McGuffin trying to get that momentum back.
Nice. So what was so good about that volley that McGuffin hit was he got downward angle on it.
6-9.
A lot of times people take that ball, they hit it hard, but they hit it straight.
Side out.
Missed it. The downward projection on the ball makes it so much more difficult to hit back.
Did see Tyson McGuffin earlier today go 3 exhausting games, as they never tell. So
that was
you start
amazing.
You start to feel those matches, Rusty, right about now when you're in a match like this, don't you? Towards the end of the day. Oh, was it in? I don't know.
No, it was not.
He shook his head, but definitely there's almost a little hush that's come over the crowd. They're realizing, like, holy cow, this could be it. We're on the edge of game going to 3.
Game point.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Side out.
Thank you, Net.
And, you know, I'm sure it entered McGuffin's mind. Do I put in the effort
6-10.
At this point
to really try to win this game, or save it a little bit and put in the effort in game 3?
Oh.
Side out.
Yeah, he missed it.
Ben called it out. Tyson thought it was in. But again, as we're saying, on this particular match right now, we don't have line judges.
Right.
Let's see if we can see it here.
10-6.
Yeah, the video won't tell too well.
It was a little bit on the other angle.
Point.
Meanwhile,
there it is.
Here we go.
McGuffin hit to the net. Ben Johns evens things up. A little tip of the cap to the crowd here on Zing Zang Championship Court.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Another
just a
game
reminder
3
that the
coming our
last
way as
shuttle
we watch the
going to
last
Sutton
point
is
of
at
game 2.
7:30. Please consider bringing your car over to this park before 7:30. Thank you.
So, Ben Johns, you knew he was going to have an answer.
He does not just go away.
He has answered, and that sets up a pivotal game number 3 for the championship when we come back to Naples.
Go again until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again and again.
Slightly favored backhand. But hand-eye coordination.
This is what it feels like wearing regular shoes. No all-around support. And this is what it's like wearing Skechers Arch Fit footwear, designed to take great care of everybody's feet. Skechers teamed up with podiatrists using over 20 years of data to create a shoe that provides total foot and arch support for all-day comfort. It's all the comfort and support you need.
We're almost done here, Brooke.
It's good to have support. Try Skechers Arch Fit footwear with podiatrist-certified arch support.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see. So I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Just so physical and whatever. But you're not going to talk about that.
Beautiful Naples, Florida. As I'm telling you, this time of year, this is just a great place to be. Ben Johns on center stage right now in the pickleball universe, taking on Tyson McGuffin. Washington versus Maryland. How about that? East Coast, West Coast. And a wardrobe change during the break for Ben Johns.
Going back to his signature
game.
orange.
Time in, 0-0.
Tyson also had a wardrobe change.
I know Rusty also, as Ben Johns gets
Side
the
out.
point, we love to talk about sponsors. Selkirk's guy and McGuffin, Franklin's prized pupil, and Ben Johns. This is about the brands too, isn't it?
Exactly, and you know, it's exciting. The sponsorship of players is something that also is newer to the sport relatively the last few years.
Side out.
Even within my time, and Selkirk's a new company that's come along, Franklin, and we've gone from just a few paddle manufacturers to well over 30. I've lost track.
Can announcers get sponsored? I mean, do I have a chance?
Maybe, we'll see. We'll see how your forehand is.
I have no chance.
Tyson's so ready for that. Good hustle.
Football.
Oh.
Ooh.
Shame.
Let's see the
Side
replay.
out.
Maybe.
We'll see.
That was a request.
I don't know if we caught it. Is there a kitchen shot on that?
That's his second one of the match.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Up the
Sure
toe,
enough.
yeah. Toe goes in. Good call, Marcia.
She's so good with the refereeing.
Side out.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us. This is so exciting. It is so good to be back. This is a very special tournament, and here, game number 3. Excited that it's game number 3. 0-0 of the men's senior pro singles. We're setting records over already. We have over 3,000 people watching. We're just getting started on day 1, so we're excited to be here. The sponsors, the players, the Chris and Terry who created this tournament. So I'll stop talking. We'll watch some great singles play here.
Side out.
And such a cool thing to be able to share with your communities and your cities back home is how Collier County and East Naples have really embraced pickleball.
Oh my goodness,
Public
this
park,
facility.
this facility, 60 permanent dedicated courts.
Well, when this isn't here, there's 64.
Side out.
It just seems to get better and better every single year. One of the main features, the big blue dome. This year's made it a little bit cooler here inside Zing Zang Championship Court.
And the play just keeps getting better and better, too,
0-0.
every year. So fun.
We're still at 0-0 in game 3.
There you go.
And yet we've had half a dozen points played. Well, half a dozen rallies played. I think we've had 0 points.
There you go. Yeah, Ben with some heat on that.
Oh, that was our first point. All right.
Yes, just got that.
1-0.
Try and chase it down.
Go,
go.
Oh, no.
No, I don't know. Ben called that out. Let's see. See if we can. I don't know if this angle. I couldn't quite see.
It's not there yet. It's going to be this one.
Yep.
2-0.
Yeah.
Oh, looked a little wide.
Yep. Ooh.
Yep.
Point.
Tried to lob it up there.
I think Ben was going to respond with a tweener. Had it landed in.
3-0 now,
3-0.
Alex. If Ben scores another point, likely a timeout. You do not want Ben Johns to pad his lead here. Good job by Tyson. Shut the door there.
Yep. Ben frustrated. He knows that he put that dink up a little too high to McGuffin's forehand to allow that just
angle.
Textbook beautiful angle.
Both these guys, not just great singles players, great doubles players as well.
0-3.
Ben teaming with Colin Johns, his brother, and also Simone Jardim later this week.
Opposite there, Tyson got that one a little high, and Ben sent it right back.
There are a lot of players that say, you know what, I think I'm good with singles. Let me just focus on doubles.
Well,
it's not for everybody.
Yeah, and you were talking about some viewers were asking about dinking and stuff like that. The dink is more significant in doubles than it would be in singles.
Great point.
So you're seeing less of it because it's technically played differently. But these players in doubles have mastered the ground strokes, the soft, the drive, the diversity of shots and the accuracy that they have is, of course, what makes them pros.
They're both just reading each other so well right now.
Yeah, right.
There are moments when Ben Johns just sort of takes over a match, and it doesn't even look like he's putting forth much effort. And right now is one of those times.
3-0.
Comes so naturally.
Nope.
Come on.
Yep. Ben's starting to breathe a little heavier than he was earlier in this game, which it's hard to believe. McGuffin serving at 0-3. There's been so many great points played. McGuffin also feeling it, going to the towel again.
That's got to be kind of a demoralizing feeling, Alex, when you're exhausted, you look up, it's 2-0.
Yeah, if there's so many back and forth, exactly.
Can I buy a point?
Here we go.
Oh my. That is the one that Ben missed like early in game 1. Watch
well, and
this.
Tyson had got behind him
It's
like 3 times in
unbelievable.
game 1. Boom.
Look at that.
Ben with the fist pump.
3-0.
Seems each game he gets a little bit more emotional. Oh no.
Another opportunity here for McGuffin.
You know, that could be a little bit of a door opening. We saw that in maybe also game 1 where Ben Johns, he missed 3 or 4 serves. He blew a couple of returns out.
We'll see.
Will he regroup? Looks like a yes.
3-0.
A little bit of dribble off the net.
Point.
Yeah. I think it changed it just enough. It gave McGuffin a little bit more trouble than he was anticipating.
4-0 lead now.
4-0.
Ben Johns over Tyson McGuffin, game 3. And make it 5-0. And finally Ben shows a bit of emotion.
So what was different there is Ben hit that ball hard. Right? He did not hit a dink, a third shot
Timeout
drop.
called by the receiver. The score is 5-0.
Tyson was expecting that. I think Ben's done it 99% of these points.
And we got a timeout.
That's a smart timeout.
Tyson McGuffin wants to take a deep breath here. Trailing 5-0. Ben Johns starting to pull away here in this men's Pro Gold singles final. 2021 Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, is brought to you by Latitude, Margaritaville, and Minto. Change your latitude to the active adult paradise of Latitude Margaritaville. By Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. By Margaritaville, hotels and resorts. Check in, chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com. And Pickleball Central. Pickleball Central, the Pickleball Superstore, and pickleballcentral.com.
Silver has 2 timeouts remaining.
Ben Johns in the near court, consensus #1 player in this great game of pickleball. Tyson McGuffin, phenomenal singles player as well at the top of your screen, trying to battle back here in game 3.
And a great match it has been so far.
I don't want it to end. Did you see that? Flying forehand volley winner.
You have up to 1 minute.
Here we go.
Whack.
Up in the air.
First player to 6 in game 3. We're going to change sides.
And we're excited that we can share, again, some of our fantastic sponsors. Thank you, guys. This changed sides at 6.
Thrilled to be with you here on Pickleball Channel as our coverage continues from Naples. The 2021 Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, sponsored by Gamma Pickleball, the official grip of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. By DecoTurf, the official pickleball court surface of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. By I Love Pickles. .org, a place to celebrate all things pickled. And by Franklin, the official bag of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. Love all pickles.
And everything pickled.
6-0.
Ooh.
Oh. That almost
net,
looked a little short, but
the dribble off the net or his around the post?
well, I would maybe say both, but
Oh, right. Well, we can't see from there.
Can't see for sure, but the Ernie bounced awfully close to the line. I'm sorry, not the Ernie, the around the post.
That one looked wide, yeah.
Right out.
Well, when we're all said and done, we'll try to dig up another camera angle and see if we can put that online for our fans in the future.
Tougher shot to hit, an Ernie or an around the post, guys?
Depends on what's given to you.
0-7.
Sometimes the Ernie can be a piece of cake, just like sometimes an around the post can be. So it depends on what you're hitting.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, he called that out.
Yeah. But he only called it out because it was out. Don't make it sound like he's...
There you go.
7-0.
Well, I mean, because there's not a line judge, so technically he has to make the call. Yeah.
Nice.
How about this?
Oh.
Came up short.
Tyson McGuffin did so good to get that ball, and he was calm.
Here we go. All the way across.
Look at
0-7.
Just unforced, really.
Just a moment ago, he was really struggling, guys, kind of wincing, trying to gather his breath. He has exerted so much here in this championship.
And as you said, the frustration, because of one of the great things about pickleball is you only score when you serve, but the result for Tyson, he's won a lot of quote-unquote rallies, but he's still at 0.
There it is. Trying to build on something here in game 3.
And he knows the amount of energy it's going to take to overcome a 7-point deficit to Ben Johns. It's huge. It's really going to have to dig deep.
0-7.
Oh.
Right out.
You know, that just hurts you mentally. Because you worked so hard, you did so good, you got a ball that you could put away.
This had all the makings of an upset here in men's pro gold singles in game 1. McGuffin was absolutely dominating. Ben Johns was a little disoriented, making a lot of errors, but champions find a way, Alex, even when it's not their best day. They find a way to win.
No.
Too good. Big fist pump out of Ben Johns.
And yes, people online who are asking, this is a public court at a community park. It's amazing.
Oh, skates across the net. Rusty, does that mean you got next?
Put your paddle down.
Today I'm not going to be playing. I think a negative 2.0, maybe a negative 1.5.
Well,
and these guys are
on
pros.
your good day? What?
On my good day.
Well, when it comes to money and checks, you are on the positive side. You've been handing out checks all day long, and both of these young men are going to walk away with some prize money.
You're a 5-5 in the giveaway of other people's money.
Oh, there
did
you
you
go.
see that? He ran around his backhand dink to hit the winner down the line.
Yep.
Yeah, it changes his mind even to do that. Wow.
Nice.
A little wide?
No.
Yes, it was on the line.
Tyson really would have liked to have been able to call that out.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh. That was so smart. I mean, he really did not give it away, right?
Right, that touch.
Everybody thought he was going to hit it hard.
Timeout called by the receiver.
So timeout,
The score
McGuffin
is
trying to hang in there.
1-8.
Ben Johns leading 8-1. Game number 3. McGuffin has given Ben Johns all he can handle here in this championship, but will it be enough? '21 Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville and brought to you by Minto, Latitude, Margaritaville, and Minto. Change your latitude to the active adult paradise of Latitude, Margaritaville. By Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. By Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in, chill out at MargaritavilleResorts.com. And Pickleball Central. Pickleball Central, the Pickleball Superstore. What a day. Just day 1 here at Zing Zang Championship Court.
It's exciting. The sun has started to set. Well, actually not quite, but it's low enough on the horizon. We got some crowds. The temperature has dropped. As you can see, the court surface at some point, there's no shadows, there's no sun coming through, so it's pretty even. seeing if McGuffin can come back.
Like to double his score right here. And Ben Johnson, I don't think so.
So many cool parts about this great event towards the end of the week. I love the waving flags on the final day. It's become kind of like the anthem here at this event every year.
We've had such a fun day of super fun pickleball, and we get 6 more days of this. All righty, try it out. Now would be a good time to mount your comeback.
And some people in the crowd yelling for Tyson. Of course, we had some yelling for Ben earlier. 1 serving 8.
Side out.
I worked so hard to get the serve. Gosh.
And those players that wear their emotions on their sleeve and exert everything, those are the ones that are so easy to cheer for.
8-1. Side up.
Ben tries to go down the line.
Yep.
Get some of the net there.
They're both looking a little fatigued.
With good cause.
Oh, gosh. Tyson definitely taking his sweet time before he serves at 1-8. Johns is ready for that.
Wow. It's just it's incredible how the things that were working in that first game, just it's like running into a wall here in game 3.
8-1.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, a little long. That was a nice point.
Oh, it was great, and Tyson was so smart to keep going behind Ben there. I mean, he hit 1, if not 2 balls, basically from behind him. He just, with his strong wrist, he was able to, bump it back over. Tyson wearing his fitted dry fit.
Still a lot of heat here.
Yep.
All over it.
Tried to do the backhand, but Ben was there.
I think Ben Johns is smelling blood here.
So we are super excited to be bringing this to you guys, and we are potentially coming to the end of Game 3 of the men's the men's pro gold.
But not yet.
Side out.
You guys have both been around this game for a minute. Look at a guy like Ben Johns. Does he remind you of anybody in the game? Can he be the best of all time to play this game of pickleball, or is it just too early to say? Well, watch this point. Alex, I definitely want your answer.
Well, to date, I would say he's the best of all time.
Really?
To date. I think the game is not evolving that much as far as really new shots or maybe some new strategies, but the fitness and the ability to make the shot, those are getting better. It's just the players are literally getting better.
And Rusty, I want your answer in a moment. Take a pause here in Naples. 2021 Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville and sponsored by Dick's Sporting Goods. Every season starts at Dick's Sporting Goods. Zing Zang, America's favorite Bloody Mary mix. Franklin X40, the official ball of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. Skechers Arch Fit Footwear, featuring podiatrist certified arch support. And by Highlands leg cramps. Stop your cramp, not your game. Tyson McGuffin trying to extend this match with the #1 player, Ben Johns.
John's only 3 points away from taking gold.
McGuffin's going to make him work for him.
Look at that.
People are like, what do you say? You just sort of, your mouth is open. and he's running to the side, and he can off balance hit that angle and with accuracy. It's just, I don't know. I mean, I've seen it, and I still get amazed when I watch it.
As he dances along the non-volley zone line.
Point.
And now we are at match point.
We are match point, everybody. This is exciting. John's down 5-11 in game number 1, and here we are. You said it was the day of comebacks, and we'll see if Ben can do that now.
10-1.
Go. Oh, still alive. All right.
All right, we'll see if
Comeback
McGuffin,
time.
yeah, maybe it'll be McGuffin's comeback.
Does he have one more
110.
run left in him?
Side out.
Those shots.
It's just painful. I mean, it
is painful.
Because you feel so bad for him. He worked so hard. He got what he needed, which is the
here we go.
serve.
Sometimes the sport can be unforgiving.
10-1.
Moments like this.
Could it be match point right here?
There it
Yes,
is.
it could. Ben's back on top. What a great match.
Unbeatable here in Naples.
And once again, day of the comeback. You said it, Drew, day of the comeback.
Every one of our finals went 3 amazing games.
Ben Johns, just when you think it's not going to be his day,
All right,
he
just
rises
a
above and
reminder, the
finds a
last
way.
shuttle going
He is
to
your
Southern
champion,
League
men's
at
pro gold singles, and he'll be in the winner's circle when we come back.
When most people hear the name Dick's Sporting Goods, they don't imagine leaders like us. But not too long ago, driven, persistent, visionary, powerful wouldn't have brought us to mind either. Together, we're updating the playbook. So it's up to us to design for you, invest in you, and be the change we want to see in sports. It's our job to get more women to the top of their game.
There we go.
Margaritaville. It's not just a state of mind. Now it's a place to live. Introducing Latitude Margaritaville. New homes in 55 and better communities where you can live the Margaritaville lifestyle every day. Find your new home at latitudemargaritaville.com.
Beautiful night here in Naples on the beach. Great place to vacation. And here at East Naples Community Park, this complex absolutely buzzing as 2 young men put on just a tremendous show. Tyson McGuffin and Ben Johns getting ready to award our champions. You see some of the organizers, the fans here, this great event, Minto US Open Pickleball Championships powered by Margaritaville, day 1 of 7 coming at you from Zing Zang Championship Court. And Alex, feel like we just saw a masterpiece with that last match.
It was unbelievable. And even though the third game was 11-1, which, you know, is pretty much a blowout on paper, it was so close. Each rally was unbelievable. So many side outs. And it was so great. And I think we're going to hear from Rusty now.
All right,
and
Rusty,
the winners.
Take it away.
All right, once again, we are excited to be here. Has it not been an amazing first day, everybody? Yes, and I'm joined right now with Gabriel Joseph. First time I've given you a medal, so it's exciting. Welcome to the championships. Christine from Head Pickleball is here to give you your bronze medal. Round of applause for our bronze medalist, please. And also we have a little bit of prize money for you over here. Thank you, congratulations. All right, again, another round of applause. These guys worked really hard. Apparently he threw up before a match and he's still taking home a bronze medal. A lot of hard work, a lot of great play here. Congratulations, Gabriel. And we're excited. Oh, don't forget your paddle. And next I'm gonna bring out Tyson McGuffin. Everybody, you just saw it. 3 amazing games here. A lot of hard work. He's going right to the medal. Christine from Head Pickleball again with the medal. And we also have some prize money for you. Everybody, those 3 games. Come on, big round of applause, please. A lot of hard work. Thank you so much. Congratulations on your silver. And we're going to bring out here, again, he's catching his breath still. I don't know how he did it. Ben Johns, our gold medalist, the men's singles pro champion here at the Minto US Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville. Ben, we're going to give you also, in addition to your medal, we got your official Head Sweats Championships only hat. Got to be a champion to get that one. And we have some Head Pickleball shoes. And lastly, of course, we have the prize money. You play for more than that, but you've been winning a lot. Let's hold that up and we'll take a little photo here real quick. Round of applause again, please. Okay, so earlier we called this the day of the comeback. Jennifer Dawson, every 3 games, and here we are. Game number 1 didn't go so well, but you're here with the gold. What happened from 1 to 3?
Yeah, you know, it was a little bit about refocusing. Sometimes you don't come out so hot, and we've all been there before, so you just got to bear in mind that it's not always going to hang around as long as you just stay and keep playing your game. Obviously, Tyson played well in the first game. He always does. Congrats to him. You know, we saw each other here 2 years ago, and we've seen each other innumerable times outside of this, so congrats to him. And yeah, just kept playing my game, and eventually the shots went in.
Yeah, and absolutely. I mean, the 2 of you guys are the top in terms of these single matches, and people have been watching you around the world. A couple years ago, you didn't go your way. It was very special for him. What does it mean to you today to come back and be here now?
You know, it's really special just because pickleball itself actually all started for me here 5 years ago. It was the first tournament I ever played in 2016, and then I won in 2017, so it's good to be back. It's a great feeling.
And we have seen, I personally have seen your game evolve. Not that you were bad in the beginning, but you keep getting better and better and better. What's the secret? What can you share with anybody?
Well, that's what's cool about pickleball. It's an unsolved sport. Everyone's still trying to figure out everything. So, you know, I just keep experimenting and trying new stuff, and sometimes that makes me better.
All right, well, congratulations once again. Please, a big round of applause for our men's singles pro champion, Ben Johns. Congratulations. And we got more pickleball to come tomorrow. Drew, let's take us out.
All right, Rusty, thank you so much. Ben Johns wins and wins with grace. What a great face of the sport. Alex, had so much fun working with you. We'll see you throughout the week, and a great first day.
I'm just so lucky to be able to be playing this tournament and to get to commentate with you and Rusty today, Drew. It's been amazing, just like this play that we've witnessed.
Alex, thank you so much. Rusty, great job on the coverage for everybody in our truck as well, our crew. I'm Drew Felios. Day 1 in the books from Naples. The Minto US Open Pickleball Championships continues tomorrow from East Naples Community Park. We'll see you then.
Yay, pickleball.